Beep bop. Bibbidi beep beep boop 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 beep. Bibbidi beep beep beep. Boop bop boo doo boo doo doo doo. Doodly doo 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Waited for my preview to show up and tell me that there's people watching me. Preview! There it is. Boop, boop, bip, bip, yep, blip.
I don't know
Here I
if
am.
it actually buys the models here, but the new battle boxes got announced for Christmas.
Oh yeah, I heard. I don't buy the plastic crack, but I do kind of follow it.
I have two expensive enough hobbies as it is. I don't need a third.
Oh, you could use another.
Right?
So guns and fursuits.
What are you saving that money for?
What? No. Computers.
Oh, so no guns, just fursuits.
No. I like firearms and also computers. No, you. Wait, why do I gotta take care of the white shield?
No,
I don't fucking know.
shit?
Sorry
You
about that.
don't,
It
but
fucking,
shut up.
like,
You're on yellow.
filled my
They were
address
planning, by
bar
the way.
with
Probably go over there.
thousands of lines of text. I don't understand.
Come here, you mine.
Yes.
Oh, there you go. Mako,
Come here.
follow this man.
Come here.
Wait.
Yeah, I thought we weren't
What do you mean? I thought
because of the whole heavy vehicle thing.
Oh, we're not. He just needs to
didn't Maku already do his BCT?
Yeah, but then he left.
He's rejoining.
Oh.
Uploaded. They are important to the department Munitorum, or Departmental Munitorum, and the congregation should be about 5 to 10 minutes, depending on how long you guys want them to be. They'll be fluid for you. So
Okay, run this through for me again, just real quick, since we had other shit going on in the background.
Oh yeah. Okay. So several towns have reported several or their garrisons disappearing with rogue figures into the forest. The garrison regiments are Thracian Rangers, by the way. The towns have reported this ASAP.
I have a soft
Trying
spot
to
for
work
this
within
location right here.
position, to not be accused.
This is where my first
They requested for
op-
several,
my first operation I ever made was located
to
up
be
here,
held,
and then down this road.
and, like,
and then
the
right
priests,
here.
hold
This was the
prayers in each
finale.
town to ward off heretical evils. They also reported an armory going dark that contained.
You know what? I might redo it.
Armor.
I might remake it.
Russes in Hydra, and so if you deem it necessary, you can investigate to figure out if there's.
Okay, so you said 4 towns. Which are the 4 towns? Because I'm only seeing
Oh.
2 on mark with
2.
Potential enemy base and... Okay, 2.
There's. I apologize if I said 4. Yeah, just 2. I
Speaking Jack.
didn't know how long you guys would take. So yeah, it's just those 2. If you guys are able to complete all of this within like an hour and a half, I would be willing to add more, or I can have
Where's
you guys.
this armory?
The
Or is that-
potential enemy base.
Okay.
I'm gonna change that into interface.
I did set the stream to public, right? Right?
Wait, if the
Yeah, it's
towns are
public.
friendly, why did you mark them as hostile?
Because that's. I talked to Devbo about this.
You
Those-
literally marked them as hostile, so if we're supposed to be going there to treat them as friendlies, it should... Okay.
I understand. So the reason I mark those as hostile is because those need the congregations and prayers to basically ward off the evils.
Can you fucking not?
Who was that?
Dude's
What the
River
fuck?
blow-
dude's blowing his whole boyfriend in the background.
Clear your throat, Alright.
My bad.
Oh, we're in the same boat, dude. Don't worry about it. Just mute.
If you, I apologize if the kind of like.
You're alright, bro.
Is not that great.
So Basically, priests need to
felt
give
like
prayers in the
symbols
red
should be
areas.
different,
Yeah.
but
Okay.
Devbo
Am I on
said
Whisper?
to just use as
No, you're not.
Okay.
enemy HQ.
Okay,
I said
but
to use
it's not an enemy
markers.
HQ. Just for future reference.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay.
Okay. Priests need to
what
go
would
to the
you
red
prefer
areas,
me
and we need
use
to
instead?
go
'Cause
everywhere.
technically, they weren't exactly friendly either.
Oh, okay. How are they not friendly if they're going to be the ones asking us to come
Really?
in and do a fucking prayer circle with them? How are you anything but friendly if you're like, oh, please, please, come cleanse us, please?
Maybe they have
Please.
fucking the IRA in some of the
That's
buildings.
fair.
Why don't we go
Okay.
find out?
All right.
Bourbon,
Yeah,
I
you're
can't
right.
hear you.
Okay, but here's the thing, Torch.
Shut up, Relic.
They ask us, come here and pray with
We
us.
can't trust them. Yeah.
And then we get bombed. Yeah.
More
Well-
bodies for the Inquisition. Oh well.
Yeah. It very quickly
we
becomes
should just send devils
okay.
in as our diplomats. I think that would be a good
So
idea.
I heard something about the buildings are important, or like
You're gonna
you
start
don't
burning
want us to blow
2-7.
up the whole town.
Yes.
All right.
2-7.
Aw.
I do think
We'll think
if
about
we if we can't fully trust them, we should just send in devils as envoy, or we can send the white shields.
Hey, squad leads. Make sure you switch your fucking names on Blue Force Tracker.
Shit.
Oh, Bell, from like,
Yeah.
as a like learning opportunity, what symbol or like marker would you rather have me use?
The blue 4 one
Literally?
would probably be good.
You could go down and go to. There's a lot more that you get as an option in fucking Eden. You can
Mhm.
get any of the civilian ones that look like the fucking little 4 fucking circles tied together into a cross.
Why does
Usually yellow or green.
2-7 keep
which
trying to
one
climb on
use
Sims?
For civilians,
And
red
bourbon.
is a very bad. Diamond is also bad.
Yeah.
If you want to make it just a fucking square or a rectangle, that's fair, because they're supposed to be imperial citizens. But fucking
Okay.
if
But
you
fucking-
put a red diamond, my brain immediately goes shoot to kill.
Yep. Understood. It'll be better from now.
Hey, Bell, can I ask you a favor?
What's up?
Can you take the 1 penal today instead of the 3 white shields?
Who's
something on
the
your nose.
penal? And are you
He's
sure
sitting
you
on
want
the
that on your
fire.
conscience?
Yes, yes, I am
got something on your nose?
100% sure. Yes, you're penal. I forgot to get you last week. I let you run free.
Bell,
By
sick, you get
accident.
Mac penal?
Yeah. You killed Lister, was it? Let me check. I have this shit written
Man,
down.
Commissar
Someone you
doesn't
know.
You killed
know if
Lister
he has penal.
on the
Cringe.
21st of September. Oh,
Do you
got something on your nose?
remember the 21st night? of
yeah, it was a
September?
while ago. We
got
documented
something on your
all
nose?
of it, and then last off,
Dude,
when I was going through the list of
Bill.
people who were on penal,
Mad, and
I
then
checked
had to, like,
off all of
triple
them,
check
and then I
that
came
he's
to
not getting
yours, and I
penal
was like,
from,
oh god damn
last
it.
op.
Oh wait, no, I remember that. I was
Did you
because
call
the
us?
night and I shot him
Oh,
in the
that,
face.
though, we had,
Mm-hmm.
He's busy drawing on the map. As soon as he's done drawing on the map, he looks at me.
He'll probably
and
handle
then,
you.
like, me and him, well, I
Perfectly
and
fine.
me and Chip and a few other people were like,
You don't want to
literature.
deal with the white shield too?
Commissar, what does this
No,
mean?
I want to deal with the white shields. Mainly because Jordan's in
And
there
then
as well.
during the op, Wolf
But
was like,
I'm willing to
he
admit
knew
that.
what everything was about like Tau battle suits and all that.
How
It's
are
like,
you
Wolf,
not
you have
burning, by the
strange,
way?
weird knowledge about this. Did you read
He's
literature?
built different.
I'll never tell.
Built incorrectly.
And at the end, they're like, "Oh yeah, did you guys?"
They
read
didn't
literature?"
install the overheat
Do you
function.
have anything to point out? And I was like, "Yeah, Wolf read literature." And they're like, "Excellent point. Everyone who read
you having
literature."
fun?
Got some on your nose?
And of course, me and Chip and a bunch of other,
Do you just
boys
parry with
went up
that
there.
thing instead of
And then
fucking
Wolf was like,
block?
"I hope you don't have penal." And I was like, "No, you're fine. You won't have penal."
What was like?
No, it's just
Trust-
a funny
trust-
execution.
Trust.
That's
This
just a
is
haha.
I gave.
There we go.
What is that?
Just as a heads up.
Is that your
I
black
did
button?
give
Sorry, I saw
all of
Jack
the
just put a little
race
cheeky
Could be.
one.
You'll never know.
long
You're a
range
bastard.
radios,
No,
So
Oh, it's
I don't know
not.
exactly wanting to
Who's the fuck? Oh.
be within the
Got some on your nose?
character.
On the other
Not-
side of that
I
Valkyrie
don't
over there,
want
that
Got him.
transport Valkyrie.
I'm gonna
and
give
also,
green light
you can
at
see the top of the
7:55 to get
Bastion,
belts a little
but from
time
over
to
here,
get
it's
on.
like another sister battle, and I was like,
So,
what
Sorry, was that not funny?
sisters of
Get
battle?
where does
belts out.
Workhorse fit in all this? Do we just
Who the fuck is the other sister?
From
we
my
just
understanding,
appropriating
it's like
things
that direction.
with the Emperor?
Yes.
That
Yes,
gap
yes,
is
100
also
times
the
yes.
sister battle.
All
I
right.
was watching YouTube videos that whole time, but appropriating things sounds fun.
All right.
Exactly like you did, but
There you
further
go, buddy. It's
away.
public.
And I was like,
Okay.
who the
We all use
fuck?
shit.
I guess we have our job.
Basically something.
Prayer circles, but they're not to be trusted.
Possibly turned traitor and possibly got into an armory with armored vehicles, which means that they probably don't have any kind of nasty scratchings on them.
One would hope anyway. Hi, Jenan.
Stealing shit.
We're stealing shit.
We steal shit.
Zed. I don't know if I don't think he's in TeamSpeak yet.
That's weird.
Tap him.
Hey, you got something on your nose?
I'm sorry, my TeamSpeak wasn't on.
Hey, Jenan.
Yes,
You got something on your nose?
I believe that was a fluid sir.
I fucking love this thing, dude. It's so cool.
Hey, Dev, where can I get priest robes?
Oh, are you acting today?
Yeah,
What?
Oh wait,
Oh.
you have your slot then?
yeah, that's I went to a trooper slot.
Fuck yeah, cause I fucking hate Sapper. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Lamau, dude.
All right,
You know,
Depo.
we honestly all of Workhorse should get medical,
Hold on.
at least medical permissions.
Well, if we did that, then everybody would be just overpowered. We have to fit some semblance of a squad structure. The fact that we have the lieutenant,
No, we don't.
the
We
2
don't
IC, the 3
We're
IC,
not a fucking
and a
squad.
fucking medic. So we have 4 medics anyway.
We're not a fucking squad.
We
We're never together.
Kind of are. Kind of.
Bullshit.
We
If
are
it was
we
a-
are our
if
own
they didn't
element.
want us to act- Yes. And so we need to be self-sufficient.
All right, I'll go find.
And because all of us
I'll
are
go find-
usually
Bye, Jenan!
away from each other,
Don't tell on us.
you know, when
I
one of those
agree with
idiots,
Relic.
when one of the, you know, fucking, if, who's in Workhorse? If Dev is out somewhere in a fucking, in the fob or a Trojan, he gets
Mhm.
shot, then he's just fucked.
Not really. There's usually trust me when I say there's going to be a medic nearby very shortly.
We should all have now. Just because you have the medical terms doesn't necessarily mean you have the medical knowledge.
I was gonna say the other way around. You can go ahead and get all the medical knowledge you want and learn how to save your own life, and then go find a medic to do the other parts that you don't know how to do or can't.
I'm with Relic on this.
You should at least just have.
I'd like
the
to stitch my
terms.
chest up so I don't have to go out of my way to find a medic.
Yeah, that's really it. I don't care about any other shit. If I'm unconscious, well, yeah, whatever. I'm dead. But I mean, if I just need to stitch, well, not me, but you know, anyone else just needs to stitch themselves. It's.
I thought you were going with Helldivers too. If I just need to stim really quick, I need to be able to do that.
Yeah.
If I just wanted to hit the stim. Hey, yo, when we get the next stimmy. Oh, that's not gonna
But
work.
yeah, I'm gonna be doing some mission testing with the Half-Life assets so we can possibly use them. From what I'm reading, it's just, editing the mission files for them. Because it's the armor plates that I need to fuck with.
To make not.
Yeah, remember, like, when we were doing the last tail end of the first House Terran? And how we had the separate armor and health values? I think that they might be coded that way.
Yeah. Remember that.
Which may explain why they are invincible as far as ace damage is concerned.
Yeah.
Right. They don't use
It might explain that, but I'm not an expert in that field.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go hack these.
I tried.
Oh, speaking of,
Guess you can hack them, idiot.
Oh yeah.
the Halo mod looks fucking amazing.
I'm gonna tell you now.
Yeah.
They added a lot.
It's gonna be hell to get those up in the air.
Why?
The hunters are terrifying.
There's
There's
one
no two ways
kit
about it. The hunters are
of them. There's
but like,
two
in a
fucking
good way.
hydras and shit tons of plasma and shit tons of shotguns.
The only thing I'm
Okay.
I dislike
So
is that
my follow-up question is, how do you expect Tyrant to do anything today?
anywhere close to them, you're basically oh, you can melee them back.
It's a good question. Go ask Ghost.
It's Ghost's mission. I'll let him do it. I'll let him run it. I'm just saying, how in the fuck is Tyrant gonna do anything today?
He started going again.
Yeah. I looked at it and he said, "I want things to
that's kinda
hurt
lore
the
accurate, right? They're
armigers."
like
Yeah.
fucking
And I'm like,
6 foot
a lot of things can hurt them. What do
jacked
you mean?
monsters.
More like 7 foot.
7.
Oh yeah, speaking of armigers, do we have anybody to take it today?
Oh shoot.
Does anybody want it today?
Why is there Banana Man in the trees?
Don't worry about that.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, don't worry about that. The simultaneous weapon draw. I wasn't here last week, so who took the armiger last week?
We didn't get one last week.
Oh, what happened last week?
Vertigo whined enough and got a Lehman.
Oh,
Pretty
Yeah.
much is what happened.
Yeah.
that's kind of based.
Thanks to Zoo shenanigans, we didn't get one last week. But I mean, it's fine. The op still went off, like, without a hitch.
Wait, so Dev, are you? Oh, Mars is here.
Yeah, I think Dev's Kozus.
Yes, I am Kozus.
Okay, and Jenna
Give me a
is
moment. I
being
will ask for you.
actor.
Maku.
Oh,
Relic, he's stealing your shit. He's stealing your snacks.
You're so lucky.
Yeah,
my
I would
bayonet
say
isn't
this is a
bound to
good
be
number of people. They're wondering if they can have a Lehman today.
That's not what we were.
That's not what I asked. I just wanted to.
I mean, I'm
Or
always wondering that.
something
but...
other than the armiger, I should say.
No, I wasn't wondering that either. I haven't even figured out how many. Okay, wait.
We've got if Umbara shows
There's only
up.
3 of us. Well, Umbaris will show up. 'Cause he just loaded.
Embarrass might want to probably do artillery,
As is his job. Yeah, per se.
as per usual.
Okay. I will see what they request if it's out of the realm of
Beyblade.
shenanigans.
Okay.
Macarius.
He basically left it up to me if you guys want something.
Ooh,
Other
bad
than the
decision.
armiger.
Okay,
Yeah,
perfect.
horrible decision, honestly.
That's why I told him if it's within the realm of, actual server stuff.
Yeah. Oh well, honestly, since there's only 3 of us, it might be better just to use the armature. We don't have enough people unless, because Jen ends up being an actor, right? So he's not
Yeah.
gonna be doing workhorse.
Oh shit, you're right. It is only 3 of us. So somebody's fob, somebody's Trojan, somebody's armiger. Ugh.
That's a good question. I don't know where Vertigo is. Besides being
If
dumb
worst case comes to worst, I can
True.
I can both Zeus and keep an eye on Ghost and do fob stuff because it doesn't take much. And I can put extra shit down because funny Zeus modules.
No, if you're gonna be Kozeusing, I'd rather you just stick with Kozeus, and I don't want to also give you another job to do. I have tried to do that, and it's pain.
Sucks.
The easiest thing to do, in my opinion, would just be to teleport to him to where you need it and go back to Zeus.
Yeah, just like, hey, here's the new fob location. Good luck, guys.
Alright, well, assuming, under the assumption that it's just us 3, 1 fob, 1 Trojan, and honestly, it's just gonna be the armiger, because it's just easier. So who wants the armiger?
No, quick, not everybody all at once.
Yeah.
Fuck it, I'll take it.
Okay.
Just go grab my suit.
had it like a couple of weeks ago.
I also had it like a couple weeks ago.
I also don't like it, so.
That's fair. You know what, Bongo? I might fight you for that then. Steel. It's Steel Maku.
I don't think we can, because Torch wants the white shields today.
Yeah.
Should I stay on 6-9 or should I be on like 8-2? Because I'll still be in communication with you guys. I should still be in communication with you guys over 5-7.
Yeah, I'd say go 8-2. Just be better for you to communicate with the company than.
And I can repair myself.
I have to spill my belt, thank God.
Mac is penal and Belt is taking care of his sentence.
Fair. Why is Mac penal?
Why is Mac penal? Because he skipped out on it last week.
Belt is doing belt things.
Yeah. What did Mac do this time?
He was meant to be penal last week and skipped out on it.
Oh. Wow.
I don't know what the initial sentence was. I don't know what he did to. He probably stole his hat. Let's be honest.
You might be right. It was either that or he killed someone kind of on accident, but you know.
I think he killed Lister. That's what I heard
Yeah,
Torch say.
That sounds right.
that sounds plausible.
Yeah.
Oh, do we have the two? Do we have the 2S3? The tank looking artillery piece, Dev?
It should be in there.
Dev?
What's up?
Do we have the 2S3, the like tank looking artillery piece?
I believe so.
Thank you.
I didn't tell Ghost to delete anything.
Oh, thank goodness. It was deleted a few ops ago, and we could have really used it. The defense one, we
Yeah,
could have
it's
really
still in
used
there.
it. Thank goodness. I love it so much. It's so cool.
Alright, I'm going back to talking to Ghost because he's asking questions.
Okay. We should probably just line up. We're not really doing anything over here.
I really don't want to.
God damn it. I was about to
This
say,
is
you
your
can't
fault.
see us past. Yeah, exactly. you
Yeah,
heard
this
me.
is Bongo's fault.
Let me guess. They called.
Copy. Yes. Probably because Ambar's lined up over there. The fool.
I don't know. Horizontally, maybe.
I am Boris. You've ruined us.
Just use Google. Anyway.
Heads or
All
tails,
right.
Belt? Actually, heads or tails, Sims?
Ass.
What's your radio freak?
Alright.
Tails it is.
Hey, Lister goes to Alamo.
To Alamo? Okay.
To
Lister,
Dalamo?
go back to Alamo. What are you doing, bud? You're in the wrong line.
Lock the fuck in, dude.
Alright. Anyway.
Take a knee,
Alright.
brother.
So, mission today is a milk run. We're going to be moving down and taking these fine Ministorum priests and adepts to a few towns around this local area. That way they can, perform mass, do some rites, all that jazz, and cleanse the towns. However, that being said, there's some PDF that seem to have been smoking
That good Zaza.
The Zaza,
yeah,
the
that
devil's
particular
lettuce.
drug, Obscura. And they've been going off into the woods and singing Kumbaya, and we can't have that shit. So, we're going to be
Fucking look at
escorting
'em.
the priests around while they clear these towns, but we're also going to be looking for signs of these rogue PDF. And then we're going to.
Oh my god, we've got Lindemann and Rhea and Lost and Chip.
There is a radio station that's run by some civilians, supposedly, down to the south. Tyrant, you guys are going to split off from the main force, head to LZ Carotid, deploy there. If it gets too hot, just pull back, find a different LZ, push up to the radio station. Once you have it secure, hold on to it. while we complete mass in the first town. Once we have completed the mass in the first town, we'll rally at RP2. Get ready to push down phase line yellow once Tyrant has Carotid under control. We're going to push down the road to RP3. Hold before phase line blue. Make sure everybody's ready to go. And then we're going to take the planetary armory and depot at default key point 6, which supposedly is where a lot of these rogue PDF have run off to. Be advised, it's very likely that according to the inventory lists, there were Hydras and Lehman Russes present at default key point 6, meaning we're going to be going up against main battle tanks and anti-air. Once we've secured the armory, we will then push down, rally up, do a flyover of Medea Urba and the valley, and we're going to push down past phase line red, set up shop inside the valley, clear out the forests on the main road,
Light armor.
and then do the final mass in Medea Urbe. Okay, if there's main battle tanks, Bongo, there is very likely light armor present as well.
Light armor.
Yep. All right. Does anybody have any other questions at present?
And just to confirm, we're preserving the buildings for the Minotaurium, right?
That is also correct. You are black on explosives while inside the buildings or while inside the towns.
No!
So, no artillery, no heavy weapons unless you see a vehicle out in the open. Then you're free to engage.
Okay.
Any other questions?
Yes, I have one. One of my troopers, War Tuna, has specifically requested is collecting the toes of the enemy heretical.
Are they heretical toes?
I mean, they were attached to heretics, so probably not.
Yeah, it's outlawed.
All right, I will let the private know.
Can we collect the toes of the dead comrades that we have next to us?
The private?
I guess. Why would you do that? Unless it's to make corpse starch. This is your out. This is your out. Yeah. Yeah, corpse starch, guys.
Put them in the air fryer for a little bit.
Crunchy.
20 cents for corpse starch. They're cheap.
All right. If no further questions, get your Vix, get ready to roll out.
Alright, Autobots, roll out.
Only the cities are. You see the two cities marked with the red triangles. Only those are what we're preserving. So.
Whomstever the fuck is gonna be in the Trojan? Can I has some extra armor modules? Thank you.
What?
Keys.
What?
What?
Okay, you want me on Bob or Trojan since we don't have that many people on right now?
You can go ahead and be artillery. We've got Relic and Ninja. They'll be doing the Trojan and the Fob, and I'm gonna be air guard.
Staying already. It doesn't matter to me, dude. Truthfully.
Oh, there's also the 4. I hacked all those drones, so there's also a ton of Hydras, by the way. So use them sparingly.
I'm sorry. There's a ton of Hydras. You say?
Yes, there are tons of Hydras. There are tons of Hydras, wink.
I hate using the damn drones. Just mark them out in the distance. I'll blow them up.
No, that's not what I meant by wink! There's tons of Hydras.
Yes, no drones.
Also, there's tons of Hydras!
Slits. We can't wink.
Alright, anyway, I'm getting in the Armator.
Okay.
And I have to figure out the radio situation, because I know that it is possible for me to use my regular radio, get in the night.
What did you want, Bongo? Armor modules?
Armor.
Welcome back. Okay, big bomb. Big gun.
Tyrant, you're green to move towards your LZ as soon as you're all up and loaded.
Copy that.
Devil's loading already.
Devils, take point. Alamo, I want you near the rear protecting the freeze, making sure they don't fucking spontaneously explode behind
Sorry,
it.
I know you were waiting for me.
Alamo copies, we'll head to the rear column.
I'm sorry, what?
You are a better wall.
That's okay, I can't kill you. You're helping me with armor modules.
They didn't say anything about counter batteries, did they?
Alamo, you guys are going to be augmented.
You should ask over 6-9. Also, whoever has the squad marker should probably change the doc.
Alamo copies, we'll stick with Priest and good chat.
Priest fallen behind Devils.
Oh.
Ah, shit. Ah, crap.
Devils is the Torox chip.
The paper mache car.
The active radio.
It's by the front gate.
That was active. Okay. Fuck. Go try this again. Get in the night.
You got one straggler chip.
I don't know how the fuck I managed that. Hmm.
Making sure I didn't mix shit up. Is Devil's still the one doing player protection service at the first time?
Actually, wait. I might be able to get... I know what I wanted to do. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Nope, doesn't work that way.
Devils, hold up. You might be getting an extra member. Just stand by.
Why do we have 4 Toyota pickups? We really got fucking insurgency.
I can listen, but I can't talk. Damn it.
Getting a outpost south from the airbase, from the antenna.
Hey, I hate to ask, but Relic, no, Ninja, can you put a 152 in the inventory of the hemp?
Yeah, I'm on it.
Thank you. I guess I just have to give him a radio and make him use it. How do I set this as the active one though? How do I set the active controls, configure add-ons, TFAR? Next short range. Okay, so control bracket.
Up on the of your armor module, or do you need one? 'Cause I loaded a bunch into this.
I need one, yeah.
I have a little crazy idea, actually.
Thank you.
Bongo, I'm scared to move.
You should be.
Okay, by the way, the company moved out, so
I never liked them anyway.
yeah.
Let me check. I might actually bring the basilisk and just use that as a fire support gun.
I haven't the slightest idea. We're headed to the south. Okay. Alright, evidently we're just headed to the south. I see all the friendlies in front of us.
I'll hop on the drone to let me know with you guys.
Copy. If I understood the briefing, the first part of this is just going to the city to basically do some kind of prayer for civilians. So, theoretically,
Just clear the push into the town first. We'll hold back with them and build up the fob before we send it forward.
I don't trust that.
I'm getting target locks.
Some Slanesh demon is probably gonna pop up and be like,
You guys not have
Hey,
armor?
heads up. I've got the head. I've got target locks above this hill.
Copy, stand by.
they could be civilians, so, you know.
Push up to the rocks. We'll set up the hold point up here.
I'm actually gonna make this my alternate.
God.
Jordan was killed. But how?
Have the fob hold here at the base of the rocks. We're going to set up a entrenched position.
Copy.
Those are friendlies?
Oh, so the pickup trucks are the fucking priests, the
River, there should be a Chimera.
Yeah.
I thought you knew that.
For you and your squad now.
No, I noticed
Yep,
that.
we spied. Read the mark location. Currently being in. Good copy. Once you say that the town is secure and we've got this fob location set up, we'll send the priest forward.
Hi, Sims. Am I hidden?
You telling me the Emperor told you to burn down that Waffle House?
He, as a matter of fact, did.
The Emperor works in mysterious ways.
Fungus. It must be purged with fire.
The healthcare gave that place to me. You know that's passable.
After I inspected it, it was in F.
D's get degrees, priest, Jenin.
But C's get degrees.
D's also get them. It's literally in the name, degrees.
I don't think they do, though. I don't know. You know, it's been a while.
Could be Seagrease. Seagrease.
I have like upgrade training, right? Part of the book study work. I ain't been in a fucking classroom in like 15 years, brother. You're gonna have to like work with me on this.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to give me a little bit of the benefit of the doubt.
Straight up.
I also hated that part. Classroom learning fucking sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I know my job. I can drive the vehicles. I can fucking maintain them. But like, tell me to study chapters 1 through 4, and I'm fucking lost.
I will.
Yeah, you lost me. I'm gone. I'm out.
Learning is only fun when the person teaching is someone who's like someone who's been in the industry for like decades, and like give you like tips about certain things that like most other people you would never learn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that's the thing too. They just throw a book at you and they're like, study this.
Devils,
Yeah,
what's
exactly.
the status of the town?
Like
This is Devils. Immediate surroundings are clear. We've set up some fortifications.
He's not like
Good copy. We're gonna send the priest forward then.
he bought the business he was working at, which was a shop, and he only had like two years under his belt rebuilding parts, and he tried to rebuild this like generator from the 50s or 60s, and there's this plastic spacer on the inside, and he took it apart and then kind of like forgot about it, or at least
Forget about it.
And he's like looking at this. He cleaned it up, fixed it, and he was putting it back together. And he looked at this plastic part, and he was like, "They didn't have plastic in the 1950s." So he just threw it out.
Hell yeah.
Let me guess. It was one of those really important clamps.
It didn't work because it didn't have the proper spacing.
Bro.
Yeah.
And you like go to order the part and it hasn't been made since the 70s.
Yeah, exactly.
That poor smart idiot.
Yep.
That's the difference between book learning and like experience learning. OJT training, loving, doing stuff.
Yeah.
I've had so much fucking OJT, dude, on the job training. That's how I've gotten so good at the things that I've done. 'Cause you gotta fuck it up a little bit first to learn what not to do.
Banging sailors and smashing bugs. It's our bongo.
Yeah.
What? Nothing.
Sailors is a general neutral term on Boris.
Is it?
Yes, it is. There are women sailors.
Yeah, no, same with airmen. Airmen, gender neutral term.
Despite the fact that men is in the name.
I just don't recognize them.
I mean, you don't have to recognize them. That's part of the fun.
Oh, there's where to go.
Alamo, it's quiet enough. You're good to start moving forward.
Alamo copies. We'll pack up our tools and move out.
So I was trying to pay attention when my dad closed the door and one of my cat's tails got stuck on the door, and all you hear
poor
is,
thing.
yeah, you hear the screaming from across the house. I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, poor kid.
Alamo, I want you guys to push to the
Did its tail get stuck on like a
near RP2 and
like a sticky trap or something?
Avenue of exit once we're done with this place.
Like the hinges.
Alamo copies.
That little gap.
Sorry.
Alright, give me a sit rep. What's going on? Just watch Stanford go down.
How did you?
How did I step forward? I pressed I.
No, but usually there's like stomping audio. I didn't hear shit. You just snuck up in the giant fucking mech.
He's a stealth mech.
That's
Stealth mech.
This is Tyrant. We are getting engaged.
just one inventory press at a time.
Got it. Oh yeah.
By the PDF or what's going on?
I was supposed to be LOA for the month for.
Oh yeah, what happened with that?
Yeah.
I ran into a medical issue.
Wait, one.
Oh shit.
At the
Are you alright?
Yeah. No, it's just something that's been developing over the years, but now it's getting to a point that I'm like, oh, maybe I should go get surgery. I have a.
Oh yeah, you should probably get that checked out. That's a tear in your fucking stomach.
Yeah.
An ulcer?
Hernia.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, you should go get that checked out. I don't want to wake up one day and, like, never hear from you again. Mac died. Just the distant whap. Like a fucking, like the crack of a whip just out in the distance.
Shit.
I feel like shit.
Send your traffic double.
Bro.
Trojan, I guess.
Yeah, Trojan, so that we can.
Do you have any explosives on you that you could?
That way we can perform our prime directive.
Crag grenades, I believe, are the best we've got.
All the bananas.
Okay.
No, not the fucking bananas. We're going to steal things.
To try and enter or exit the building, we're gonna send a workhorse demo team up there to place a melt the bomb inside of it.
Wait, we have a demo
I don't have enough room for a melt the bomb.
I am the demo
I got
team.
one.
Workhorse, you heard that, right?
Yeah. Alright, Relic, I'm just gonna follow you. Hold on a minute. I'll be over there in just a minute. Just a moment.
No, and I'm gonna laugh my ass off because I was muted on cop on TeamSpeak, but my stream actually picked up the cat stream.
Hey, up the hill east, 097.
That's not good. What you got?
There's enemies up the hill to our east.
What are we fighting?
Cultists?
Workhorse, I need you to move your armature in support of the priests. Needs to fucking stay close to them, their priority.
Workhorse copies.
Bongo, find the priests. Command wants
Found
you
them.
to... Okay. Guard them.
Hey, are all of you guys... Oh no, you're all civilians. Hello, civilians. Do we have any...
I don't got anything on my thermals.
Anybody have any people to... How's it going, guys? Hey!
Devils, Alamo. Devils. Are you guys holding down the priest as well?
Hey, Alamo, we've got guys coming from the south. There's one right here.
The only thing that I have on my thermals east is...
Hey, get away! Hey, you! Go! Shoot! 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 Shoot, I said!
Their location was not marked on map.
Hey, Alamo! Hey, buddy, I'm gonna need you to just leave, okay? You're just gonna go someplace else, all right? No, you're not. Leave. Go be somewhere. Hey.
Anything southeast?
Affirm, but I mean, if you're in an artillery piece, you can't exactly help.
With this gun, I can. Scatter shot and 18 rounds. I brought
Hey.
the Bazzi.
Hey! No, you get away. You leave them alone. Leave them alone. No. No. I warned him. He didn't listen. Hi, Boris. Hi.
Good chat. We're taking shots from the northeast and town above us.
I believe in them.
Good copy. Devils
Hello.
should be enough to protect the street. You're good to,
Do you want me to stay back with the fob, or do you want me to pull up into the city and help? Scratch that. Northeast of the fob is a group of infantry.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, Devils. Devils. That got dudes over there. That's fighting the fob. Are you getting shot at with a bolter right now?
No, I'm shooting the bolter. I think it was just a group of like 10 infantry.
Okay, never mind. I think you got him.
Copy that. Do you want to try to evac them, or are we just stuck?
Wait. Devils. Vertigo, do you still need help at the fob?
Not at the moment.
I think I'm okay for now.
Okay. Never mind, he took care of it, but I appreciate the promptness.
Just secure them until we're done with this phase of the operation.
Do you
Be advised, Fred Smoke has just been detected on that hillside.
Is that the Alamo?
Good copy. Be advised, we have contact with push the fob northeast side of the hill.
We are on route to that's fine. Me and a smaller strike team are sitting back holding position waiting to get
You witness nothing, Holy Armiger. We are taking donations.
Okay. I'm here to protect you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. That's the sound of safety.
I actually might not be able to breathe him.
There
we go. He's free. Remember, if you're
I don't like the way that the aiming module is a little offset from where the
there's no such
cursor
thing as
is.
rip or drown in the 40K Millennium, brother chap.
Spanks you, mole rats.
You're the 41st millennium, thank you. Plebeian.
Holy Armiger, are we in any danger in this position?
I don't see anything on the actually, that's a lie.
Of those from southwest, if you head to town, numbering 214, got schwacked by a belt missile through the park. Copy, we're also outside of direct southwest. Alamo, we are going to go to Franklin. Copy, Devils, Alamo's laying down to start the fire.
Hey, you guys may want to get inside of a building.
Start having your ship do a flyover at the south side of this main town.
Hey, Umbaris, are you nearby? I need you in the Trojan to start shooting at these infantry.
Keep the infantry in place.
They're on the hill, right?
Over by the priests. You remember where you left your Trojan?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
You've got enemy infantry like dead in front of it to the southeast.
Probably from north to south as well, if you can.
No, you don't. You are going to leave the little ones alone. How many bullets do I have left in my gun? 3.
Alright, Alamo, I want you to Devil, punch up north to that final little cul-de-sac, and then once you're done there, push back down to the RP2 area.
Oh, stop the collateral.
Alamo. Coordinates are 06595.
Sure, that area is clear. That way they're not fucking flanking us from it still. Alright, it is.
Boris, you make your way back to the Trojan yet?
Yeah, I'm right in front. I'm guarding
Okay, off to your south, there is an infantryman. Should be around that building to your right. Also, there's a whole cluster of infantrymen to your east, by those rocks. Yeah, take care of the infantry cluster to your east.
I see him, I see him.
Good job. We've been getting some contact from around there, so I want you to just make sure.
Alright, there's one survivor to the left. He's by the black buildings. He's dead, ceasefire.
Copy that, ceasefire.
How much longer until your ritual's done here?
Bongo, good chat is saying that there's possible plasma to your right, or where you were.
I got shot at by it a couple of times, but he's no longer on Auspex.
Okay, copy.
Hey?
How much did that plasma actually do to you?
10 shield?
Okay.
I saw him disappear. Did he die, or did you just teleport him away?
No, you shot him.
Okay.
We are ready to move.
The second I went down to take cover to try to hide from you,
Good copy.
you just kind of just shot in his general direction and he died.
Oh.
Devils, is that northern contact clear?
Okay.
We're currently
Anyway, yeah, it does about like 10 shield damage per plasma shot.
Copy, well I at least hope the...
Alright, try not to murder me about it, I'm just protecting the priests. Wait. Okay, that's just a pipe. I thought that it was a dude.
This is Almo, go for it, Morat. I want you in good chat to displace, move to RP2.
Alamo copy is currently being repaired. We'll have a CT on movement for Chimera, but we'll move on foot beforehand.
On Overwatch, north, south of town, southeast. Nothing on Auspex.
Good copy. I don't have anything either. I am getting a target lock to the direct south, but I didn't see anything.
Tyrant, you have the radio tower secure?
Yes, we have it still secure.
Direct south of here would probably be the main, or with the side road.
If anything on Auspex direct south.
Alright, it's gonna, I think that it's on the side road.
Hold up there until we breach RP3.
Copy that.
Copy that. Yeah, thermals are right.
Hey firm, I got therms.
Alright. Yeah, nothing's popping up on terms.
Are you just having fun? Jen N, is that you just having fun with the bugle?
You guys are good to push down to RP2 as well. Copy, we're heading down.
Is that... Okay, I just wanted to double check really quick. Controls, configure add-ons, and... Real Knights, use modules F. Got it.
Alright, be advised, Alamo, we're finally moving out on foot after shimming shit around.
Good copy.
Oh. It does say chicken! Look at that chicken.
All call signs, all call signs.
What's a chicken?
Rats, Overlord requesting body check, over.
Good vibes.
This is Mallrats. Requesting vibe check, over.
Devils is board. Copy, wait one.
How is everyone's vibe?
Copy, Devils.
Bongo, good vibes.
That report's very good vibe.
Bars, good vibes.
Hey, Ambar, speaking of which, we're starting to move out, so you may want to pack up.
Good vibes. Good vibes overall. Actually, good vibes across the board.
What about Vertigo? Did Vertigo say anything? I don't think I heard Vertigo.
Good copy. Alright.
I am a huge fan of how they all have their own trucks, but like... Where did the brown one go?
So where is the company move? Oh, okay, we're gonna head southwest, I see. I need to get off this hill.
To face the Imperial problem.
Gross.
Devils, I'm going to attach Senior Grenadier Griffin to you. Use him how you will.
Where's the brown one?
Still meet you guys in RP.
Man, yeah, shit. There's a fucking fuel truck right in front of me.
There's a fuel truck in front of you?
Workforce, don't move that bomb truck just yet.
Commissariat just pulled it over, but I'm going to wait. They're too clustered around it.
Hey, commissars, I got bad vibes from that truck.
The fuel truck just yet. Not fuel truck, Jesus.
Wait a second, engagement. Engagement. Gunshot? I don't know from where.
I see a guy east.
Once Mac hops out of the Bob truck, you're good to go.
Oh, yeah. Did you once Mac hops out of the Bob truck? Good to go.
So what happened to Mac again?
The belt shot him in the face.
Oh,
If this is rigged to blow, this is the time to blow it.
It's 100% It's never not when it comes to Mac.
alright, repositioning the front.
Shit, I don't know where they went.
Gas truck there, I don't forget.
Be careful, we don't let anything blow up.
Does anybody know where the priests went? I lost them. I was gonna kill the truck that was gonna blow up. The best defense is a good offense.
It's just a problem. Okay, so here's the little mistake that I'm noticing. Everybody's clustered around that truck. If that thing had a remote detonation, We would have lost one Chimera and at least 5 to 10 individuals.
Frank, I'm seeing a white pickup truck.
That's
Where?
What's crazy?
I see a red and white pickup truck behind us.
Which direction?
That's the freeze. That's the freeze.
Oh, yeah, the pickup truck's the freeze. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
What
I had no
direction?
idea.
Oh, okay, there they go. Thank
There's a
goodness.
fuel truck on the main road to the south. I'm not sure though.
Yeah.
So don't get too close to that.
You know, kind of like. Man, that's crazy! Have no idea how that happened. Holy shit! How did he die like that, dude? Dude, that's crazy. Gotta go find whoever did that. I'm gonna get him. Don't worry, I'll avenge you. You will be avenged. I'll find him. I'll find him.
What happened?
I don't know. I really don't know what's happening.
This is
Yeah.
Jordan one of the actors, or was he in one of the squads?
I'm sorry, what?
No idea. Bongo, do you read?
I can read.
Dying.
Bongo, did you shoot me?
No. It must have been a guy from all the way over there.
Devil, you're good to
Okay.
go.
You have a VOD.
Yep.
Are we good to like bring the fuel truck with us?
You know, unless I clip the footage, unless I clip it.
I'll just ask you to click it.
I think you're already.
That's crazy. He's not watching right now.
Oh, it's your fuel mountain. What the fuck?
Dream, just clip it for me.
Wait, why are they taking the fuel from the fuel truck? Why? What's?
I don't know, maybe because the Civi died.
Alamo, move the fuel truck out of the way.
I was doing great RP because Torch was so invisible for me.
Hi, Maku. How's it going, buddy? Dude, I have no idea where that came from. I promise, I'll find him and I'm gonna avenge him. I'm gonna ruin whoever's day that was.
Copy, Devils, you're good to take point.
I didn't do anything.
Alamo, you're good to push up with them, and then I'll take the freeze.
Oh my god, Jordan, I'm sorry.
Freeze fall in behind Alamo.
Alright, Alamo, we missed. We actually have Bongo yet?
No, he's stuck in the back.
Hey,
Hey, we got engagement. Hydra. Hydra engaging battery off the distance, southwest.
Figure out if the Armager is the one that murdered my white shield.
Yeah, I see the Hydra fire. They're way out there.
Yeah.
Fucking shadows taking a bunch of fucking rounds.
I have been.
And I think they got lock on because he launched flares.
I'll give you a call back
on.
later on a different channel.
Good copy.
That was cool as shit to see them breaking on the flare. Alright, rejoin the convoy.
where'd the priests go? So, the problem is that I've got, I like to do the lean, right? I forget you can't lean in an armature.
West, and I'm more inclined to take that than what the infantry are fucking doing.
Boris, is your fuel tank attached to somebody kilometers away?
We might have taken the wrong turn.
That's my
I'm highly aware since I'm the only one forward on the right path.
He's got a Trojan attached
Currently flying a 3-degree incline Pathfinder's kicking our ass.
Wait, just to be clear, we're heading west, correct?
Devils, we need to be going west.
Yeah,
Straight up west.
the road.
Hey, firm.
I'm more inclined to follow this path than whatever the fuck the rest of the infantry are doing.
Straight up west is slow.
Oh,
way
you cut
more.
like hard west.
The way more I was worrying about sketchy at best.
Did they ever do something not fucking sketchy?
Isn't there actually a... There's a road, yeah, just use the fucking road.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I was looking for a road because I was like, wait a second. My fucking Basilisk is bouncing up and down. These are fucking Zeus destroying walkie trees.
Put it to RP3. Excuse me. Oh yeah, trees are in fact my enemy. Yep.
If you sing the Be a Man chorus to yourself as you're going up the hill, you'll get like 0.5 meters per second faster. You've also got to hold shift.
Better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Doing like a real kid. I'm still standing after all that time. Big enough to paint and no mind when on you on my mind. I still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No! No! Shit! No! Come on. No? Alright, well,
Ninja, are you on this net?
I guess I make my own road.
Hey, firm.
I want you to know I'm singing Be a Man in my head as I'm fucking going up here, the fucking Mulan song.
I just have to make my own road, I guess.
Dog, it doesn't matter if I'm on the road or not.
Ninja, was there some deeper joke to that, or did he just want you to know that?
So I felt like it was gonna be like an Air Force diss or like submarine shit, but no, I think he just wanted to let me know that.
Show tunes are our pastime.
Look, if there's one thing that we're good at, it's fucking rucking through shit while singing songs.
Siren, what's the sit rep over there?
I also had to brake for them.
Dick.
Across the road in front of me, going like fucking 2 miles an hour.
We are under attack, minimal casualties
Yeah, they
at this moment. Was there a vehicle airdrop at all, direct south?
5 bucks doesn't do it.
Workhorse, did you drop off any vehicles with
Where?
the, Cinerus?
Negative, no one's in the Cinerus today.
Negative, no one's on Cinerus duty today.
I could potentially go up and then around and then come in.
Direct south.
I'm not gonna, dude! Bro! Bro, this shit sucks! What do I do? What do I do?
Devil's just flipped over.
Slowest overtake in history.
I believe in you.
Fuck!
I just heard a bus break.
That was me trying to brick trees.
Attack column coming in from the west. Be advised, there are 2 chimeras just whipped around on the other side of the objective.
I'm too fat to go anywhere. The trees are blocking my every path.
What if you go to a road then?
The road has trees on both sides and I can't fit. I'm too fat. You're gonna teleport me and then also the armature. Thank you.
Enemy chimera east from Molreth.
I don't know. Closer to them.
Double back to MR's position. I'm already on it.
My gun's down.
Oh no. Boy, I bet they sure could use my help right about now.
I think they're down. The Chimera.
Does anybody have eyes on the British Ecclesiarch?
Ninja, still good?
We've lost a member of the Ecclesiarchy. I have reworked them.
Never mind, gonna move to a safe position and start working on it. Safe is relative, it's fucking open out here.
All call signs, keep pushing to this bastion. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Probably because I had both you and the armature.
So you can teleport B. Okay, and then you're just gonna have to.
I don't even have a firing solution in there.
Thank you. Thank you. No, Dev! Shit! 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 Shit!
Ecclesiarchy, this is platoon. Move into the fucking bastion.
We are receiving medical aid at this current time. We will move shortly.
South Road 169. Okay, there's even more to the southeast, 136. There's even more in that, forest.
Yeah, I just watched someone get shot.
Hello, White Shields and Company. There is even more guys to the southeast, 128.
Yeah, Basilisk just got heavy damage, not by enemy fire.
They're in the forest.
They got Arma by the trees.
Ecclesiarchy moving.
Bongo, is that a building up to your right?
Hey, Firm, it's a bastion.
Can I hide this thing in there?
Hide what thing in?
The hemp.
No, you can't fit it. Oh, you could probably get up there. That's a base. There's a sky shield and everything.
I've got the white shields acting as bodyguards and meat shields for the Ecclesiarch as they move, but they're moving.
Does the sky keep changing color? Am I losing my fucking mind?
It kinda does. Oh, Jeebus H. Crust.
The Ecclesiarchy we're at before.
Hey, all call signs, there's a whole bunch of infantry to the south, other base by that bastion. 152.
I know the priests only have one life.
Moritz, this is.
Why are they driving around and fucking
our
2004
orders?
Toyota Tacoma?
You're good to pick your people up and start moving in for the
Hey,
assault
they work
on
for the
assault
Taliban.
key point 6.
Copy that.
As long as the area up there is clear, you're good to load up and push down with us.
What about the civilians?
They're essential workers. Leave them alive.
Copy that.
Okay, go to equipment.
Oh.
There you go. What? Why would you blame me? I gave you this mod.
Why is it separate?
Oh, because there's another one called Enhanced Trenches, which is the other one you're looking at.
Yeah, but they use
Alamo, move to the Alamo marker. Devils,
Who makes a ball sack?
you guys are going to be the shock team.
No, I don't. Hello, naked man.
Try and breach that base after Alamo gets into their position.
We're currently doing research.
Alamo copies moving out to markers. Deal with the injured while Alamo gets into position. Anybody who can't be treated, fucking triage, triage, triage.
Alamo's about to need a vehicle repair.
Yeah, okay.
AT, direct out.
I'm fine.
This is the Ecclesiarchy. One of the troopers just planted a melter bomb in the back of my vehicle.
Ooh! There's a Hydra over there. South, west, 215. We've got more infantry down the way. Southwest 209.
Good chat to Alamo. Are you guys good?
Good chat, this is Alamo. Our Vic got immobilized almost immediately on an AT hit and then had Punisher from Hydra, so we're currently digging and trying to repair.
It's in the bed.
Good chat, your white shield is down. Enemy infantry flanking from east.
Wait, which one? The red one? Or the
Copy, I just got up. They killed me too.
red one?
Hey, that's a friendly you just shot.
Alright, good chat, this is Alamo. We are up and running now.
Up and running like a gunnin'. Hello. How you guys doing?
Hey, go support the assault on the base. Devils is trying
mandatory
to
hour-long.
They're southwest, right?
Yes.
All right, moving.
How far is you touching that boat?
Oh, I'm in my tank.
Ecclesiarchy, are you guys still up inside the bastion?
If they
because we have two stations inside the battery.
Shoot them in the mouth.
Good copy.
I got the scatter shots loaded up, shit.
Shit. I don't really see anything. Oh.
All echelons, fly IR scrubs.
Shield 80%. Shield 60%.
That's enough of that.
Hydra 1 dismount.
So we can't destroy the village that's in front of us, right?
You know what? I'm not sure. Hold on.
More, this is workhorse.
I'm seeing explosions. Fuck that noise. I'm level with this.
Hey, Devils is down there. And Tyrant.
Yeah, you may want to hold off on that.
Oh no, fuck that. I see that fucking leaving opening fire.
If you've got a clear shot on the Lehman, take it. Try not to kill anyone other than the Lehman.
I'm loading 8.
Hey, Tyrant!
Workhorse, this is Molraz. I'm going to need a vehicle repair and rearm near Yellow Smoke at grid rev 0259er. Break. Treat 8.
Oh yeah, I got this stuff.
Vertigo, wait.
MR Vic marked on map.
Because, I told those priests to suck my nuts.
Actually, hold off on that. There's still one more Hydra battery in the AO.
I just want to get the fuck out of here. Is it already a wreck? Nope, that is the that is...
Damn, Forrest, do you see a Hydra
fuck are
somewhere
you?
in that city?
This is good chat to, I guess, workhorse.
I'm hitting it with heat rounds.
Send a good chat.
No dismounts.
I need...
Heat rounds are for defensive purposes only, they don't come back down. Same with scattershot, it doesn't come back down.
You ask the priest why they want Vertigo, as far as I can tell, he hasn't done it.
Okay, just...
They won Vertigo. That's all I know, they won Vertigo.
Hold on, I'm on this net. Tell them to suck my nuts.
Armiger, ceasefire, Armiger, ceasefire, Armiger, ceasefire. Friendly,
Bongo,
friendly,
hold fire.
friendly.
Bongo, hold fire.
I'm not even shooting!
Is on location.
Oh, you're not shooting?
Also, will relay.
Maybe, Bars, you hold fire too. I don't know what you're shooting at, but just hold fire.
I'm trying to shoot the Hydra. It's smoking it. No movement on the Hydra, no dismount, so...
Hydra southwest, near that town, shooting. Oh, trust me, I know.
I want to get him! Trust me, I know.
Got that Hydra with one shot. With a heat round.
Good shit. Hey, 2-7, there's like a whole bunch of dudes in this complex. Like, each one of them has a guy in it, okay?
Relic, I'm stealing your vehicle to confirm.
Like every one of those buildings has a dude in it. Every one of them.
Loading up scatter shots and take out the infantry elemental on it. Watch it, Bongo. You got somebody in there?
Yeah, I got 2-7. I was trying to warn about all the guys in here. Is this you shooting me with scattershot?
I'm trying to shoot the targets around.
Alright, can you cease fire? Because there's friendlies all around me. You're not doing anything to me, I'm fine, but there's a bunch of infantry next to me. No! 2-7! I was on yelling.
Night is, yeah.
Hi. Hey, by the way, that cargo building right in front of you, to the southeast, has a guy in it.
Would I be able to get that repair now on the Chimera?
The one directly to your right. It's right here.
Hey,
that one.
Come over to this,
how is it looking down there?
to the two Chimeras here. They both need repairs.
I think they got him. I think you got him, guys. Good job. Alright, there's 3 more people over in that direction.
Come down to assist y'all.
And, hey, Tyrant. Can you explain to the rest of your guys we're about to be flanked from the forest to the northwest? We're about to be flanked in the forest to the northwest. Also, the guys that are to your south are coming to get you. He's right around that corner.
They're saying about heretics? Yeah, I think we've been fighting heretics. Like new contacts.
Anybody near me?
I don't know. The priests that are trying to do something around my tank, they're trying to blitz it. The fat horse. Yeah. That's our vehicle. I don't know, man.
Devils!
They're conducting sermons in the fucking tower. I'm trying to shoot shit over here.
Hello? Hi. We're about to be flanked to the northwest. There's guys in the forest over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are about 7 of them in the forest. You're welcome. Go get them. Give them hell, guys. Give them hell. Fuck them up.
Trojan, I kinda left that behind a bit.
Careful on the approach. They've got flamers. Hi. Where are the friendlies at?
Good to go. Thank you very kindly.
Or you got Alamos, Vic. Yeah, but yeah, everyone's down. So I got a little problem. What's that? Arma
Tyrant, if you can, strike that fucking Lehman that's on that landing pad.
This problem. I try to go recover the Trojan, but I can't see it. Where'd
you get launched versus where the Trojan is?
I'm a little bit outside of base. I got launched.
There they are. Is he?
I'm attempting to infiltrate my own hand past the fucking priests.
Here, I'll pull them out. Give me 1 second.
Hey, are they still in the bastion? Yep. Good shots. Okay, yep.
Are these just like regular priests?
Yep, get him, kick his ass. Alright, one left, fuck him up, get him, get his ass, get him!
I'm gonna store him, right? And add to the store or whatever.
Yep, there he is, yeah, kicked his ass!
Oh, okay, they are actually Ecclesiarchy, yeah.
Good job, Shadow. Alright, good job, guys.
It'd be really funny if another melted bomb popped up in the bed of
Devil,
the truck.
this is Morad. Did you leave your guys' Chimera behind up at the bastion?
We did.
Copy. Are you just done with it, or what was the plan there?
Maybe he's shadow banned.
Okay, Vertigo's sword fighting a priest.
He actually hit me. I'm killing this motherfucker.
Yeah, because you ran away. Oh, now the commissar's involved. God damn it.
Wait, I'll grab their attention.
Ow.
80%.
Hello. Why is Belt shooting the ground?
Get back to me with that Trojan! I need ammo!
Oh, he left. I threatened to morphine bomb him, he got out.
Vertical, yeah!
What's up?
Oh,
Ninja, don't bring the fob down into the compound just yet.
It's not quite clear yet.
Okay.
I can reload the basilisk. Alright, you Gucci, go.
This is a good
See
chat
if
to
I can
Molrax.
recover my old,
Yeah, send your traffic.
When
Hi.
are we moving?
Copy, yeah. Now that all forces have been accounted for and we've cleared this area, we are good to push past RP3 and
We only need
down the
one
hill.
priest alive at the end of it, right?
To RP4?
I honestly have literally no
Hey, firm, we're going to set up in the valley and then take the last town.
Good copy.
Yeah.
Alright,
They didn't say
Whitefield,
anything.
we're gonna move out to
Because
RP4.
Chip is the one that
Do
hit
you
me, and
still
I'm
want
going
the
to fucking
Ecclesiarchs here?
blow his brains out. Alright, that's fair.
Sorry?
You were hot miking your team orders on platoon now.
Well, I meant to ask if the Ecclesiarchs still were supposed to be here to you. That's my bad.
Workhorse, we're pushing down into the valley. Default key point 6 is clear.
Copy, Morad.
Alright, everyone, you're good to push into the,
Alamo, lead us
valley
out.
or compound.
Alamo copies leading out.
Default key point 6 as they've called it.
Devil, I'm assuming you're going to need a ride.
Yeah, it does, don't it?
We're retrieving our Vic now, otherwise we can push on foot.
Now I really feel like I'm in the
Good
military.
There was a sharp piece of metal on the ladder, and I cut my
Ecclesiarchy, you're going to
chest.
follow behind Morats and Alamo. Devils bring up the rear.
It's okay, it's not important.
Just trying to get it.
You said that the ecclesiarch will be moving behind.
You copy?
Yes, we copy. We'll be moving behind you, correct?
Hey, firm.
Okay, I hear that.
Of course, we're pushing down to the Valley Rally Point. We're gonna get the next area set up.
Severe side.
Copy that.
Cyanosis. Oh, okay. They're actually.
Your fucking arm or leg is completely blue. Take the tourniquet off.
Watch out, boys.
Okay, remember.
Cyanosis is when there's no oxygen getting into your bloodstream, so it's dying.
Okay, so I don't need any arm living oxygen. What a fucking idiot.
Oxygen was made up by Big Pharma.
True.
And the Jewish controlled media.
We're gonna head this way down the road.
By big plant. And the Jews still.
Sneaky Jew.
Alamo, we're gonna hold here at these rocks, get a little fortification set up. Once the box truck gets put up here, we'll have you guys
I wonder if I'm going
and clear the town for the
stuff happens again, or if I'm gonna get stuck on the fucking road, like last time.
Imagine believing in the moon.
You take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
Government doesn't want you to know this, but the moon is free. You just take it.
Send traffic.
Can I
I have 10,000.
What if it's RP4 and not baseline wide?
Good question.
No, I meant for everybody to push down towards baseline white into the valley. My bad.
Copy.
Hi, Vertigo. I sure hope that I don't get stuck on a bunch of trees again with my fat ass. Oh wait, Vertigo, I just realized a thing. Can you stop for a second?
Yes.
I need to borrow
Getting peppered by hydrofire again.
one of these. Thank you.
Stabilized.
Damn, look at him go.
If someone sideswipes the priest, I will literally PayPal you $5.
Send your traffic.
We're holding position at a
If I sideswipe them, they will fucking explode.
That is the idea.
$5.
To do a flyover for that fucking military base to the southeast. I'm seeing Fraser fire coming from it.
Alright, are you able to mark the military base?
Just put collateral on real quick. I know, against everybody's better judgment, and yes, Chip was in fact made an ecclesiarch today.
Do you need medical aid?
We're fine. Enemy base slash area hydro farm marked.
Tower copies out.
We need to just keep the priests alive, right? We don't need their vehicles to stay alive.
Correct.
Alamo,
I
once the
understand
Bob
that I might
gets
get
here,
penal
just
for this. I
load
don't
up
care.
and start pushing down.
Alamo copies, we will push in and go from north to the south into the big loop around.
Just a big loop. There's a Hydra over there.
Send traffic.
Yeah. I don't see them, but I know they're there. Wherever they are, they're moving. Real
Devils,
slow.
this is Morats. Why am I getting reports of one of your people fucking being left behind?
He was sent to get the Vic.
Good copy. Overlord, he is accounted for. His job is to go retrieve the Vic for them. The rest are moving on foot to this location.
It's mine.
Bob trucks here, Alamo, get moving. Is Bongo losing connection? What's going on here?
I'm just shaking what my mama gave me.
Bongo, you losing connection or something? You good?
No. Yeah, I.
Move in with the priest, keep him alive.
Okay.
Go! Schnell! Schnell!
But the priests are like over there.
No, one of them is riding an Alamo there.
Oh, fuck me.
I think the
Tyrant, hold your position until Alamo gets a foothold in the city. Once they do, you're good to move in yourself.
So that's one less thing to move out. Alright, well, most of the company's moving out, so... yeah, there should be enough rock coverage for you to move up a little, Ninja.
It's Tyrant. Where the fuck is Alamo?
Yeah, he's looking for.
Alamo.
That's kind of funny. Well, Devils are just running. What happened to their Vic?
Somebody had to go back to pick it up. Yeah, because they didn't just bring it with them the whole time. They left it back at the Bastion.
They don't have a driver?
I guess they just don't have somebody in it all the time.
You're too nice, Dev.
He was going the wrong direction.
Oh my goodness!
Imagine being a member of a squad for a considerable amount of time and not being able to read a map.
I think Brad is that.
Hello?
No, that's what I did. I was.
I've been tasked with your safety. More specifically, his safety.
Can we please just look at Jenna's fucking message chat?
I do.
Civilians are making their way towards us from the southeast.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, we got civilians on their way in from the south. Yeah, south. Hey, we got stuff moving in from the south. You may want to keep the fob. Move the fob to the northwest of the atrium. No, not that one, not that one, not that one. Northwest of where Alamo's Vic is.
Tyrant, you're going to take B1. Devils, I want you guys on Bravo 2. Alamo, hold
Okay.
Alpha 2.
Yo. About 300 meters away, we got guys over there, and then we got a civilian over there.
Alpha 1 clear. Priest, move up.
Understood, moving.
Alpha 2.
Alpha 1 is clear. Move up into the district and move the fob truck there as well.
Yeah. Copy, moving.
Is that where I am? That's where I am, right?
Yeah, that is where you are.
Yeah, you're already there.
It's called taking initiative.
There's gonna be a tower here in a second.
Ow! That hurt my toe! Yeah.
Hey, Lost just built a nest. Good job.
Why did he do that? Why did he do... Sims, why did he do that? He's not mine either! Why would you tell me this? Also, yeah, there's like a bunch of dudes over there. Have fun. Okay, so east 067 on the left side of the atrium.
It's supposed to be anime girls like giggling or like laughing, but they're truthfully just moaning the whole time. It's the weirdest thing.
Sounds like you just discovered VTubers.
Yeah, but imagine a whole party of claw machine girls just going off constantly. It sounds like
Hi, Lister.
anime film on it.
Yeah, that's like every JRPG, any Japanese game that involves damage of any kind.
Yeah.
If there's a
just orgasm, just immediately orgasm.
Hey, Boris, if you've got civilians on your right, please don't murder them. Somebody shot a Melta from your south.
Yeah, I saw it.
Hey, you don't have a Melta gun, do you?
You know, for active combat happening, these civilians are pretty fucking tall.
Commissar, that man. This is pretty weird.
Hey,
Copy, pull back to
would you
Alpha
like to surrender?
Alpha set up the
Sim said
security
something
for the
about
police.
Tuna asking if it was heretical to take
Alright,
the
we
token
can
of the hills, but you know, I don't like
Oops. Hi.
Never mind.
You get to have an opportunity. Nope, you're dead.
Good copy. Retain your sector then. Keep us covered. Civilians.
Yeah, there was a whole bunch of them that spawned in front of me and I ran them over. I'm sorry. Also, there's more over here.
Hey, Bongo. Light armor. Northeast.
Yeah, I got him. Dev! Hey, Umbara, ceasefire, we got friendlies. Yeah, and there's friendlies in that AO.
Lots of armor.
This is good chat, we can move to
Workhorse Armiger, when you are done assisting with the vehicles to the northeast, push down to Bravo 2. Devils needs assistance.
Workhorse copy.
Bongo, when you're
Be
done
advised,
there,
Devils.
South.
Sending the Armiger your way to assist.
Okay.
copy.
Here I come.
After I'm talking to them.
Oh, 'cause I'm usually needed somewhere. I'm sorry.
Well, it's just not just you though. It's everyone. It's fighting.
Whoops. I killed Blue by mistake. Yes,
Workhorse, this is Moretz. If you could move the fob to the actual Alpha 1 mark, we've set up a secure location here, and the priests are doing their little sermon.
Okay. Workhorse copy.
Excuse me. There we go. Taken care of. Oh yeah, they're shredded, all right, shredded. Hi, Ambaris. Ambaris! Stop hitting me!
Relic, how much are you gonna yell at me if I steal their second Tacoma?
Am I?
Definitely yelling at you.
Am I gonna?
Yeah.
Am I bugged now? Am I unbugged? Okay, I guess I just had to reload my gun.
If I just take away their fig, they have to get in the fob and be safe. I'm stealing.
God damn it. Mac ran straight into my fucking vid.
It's okay. He's a speedo.
Also, it's Mac, so we don't care.
Why is he gonna get pee-pee slapped? Oh, he didn't do anything.
We have not been to a radio tower, friend. So we are on the way.
Just a bit of malfeasance, that's all.
On my way to try to meet up with them.
Contact and armor on the hill east.
Yeah, there's some infantry, but that's not my problem. Yeah, it's not my problem. Belt shot him again. Except that they do.
Also, I don't care.
Also, don't care, didn't ask.
L plus ratio. If they don't have a fig.
Devils, eyes southwest. Hydra battery on the road.
Brothers, I have eyes on heretic cultists.
Eyes southwest.
As the Crozius comes out. Oh, yeah.
Did you say you heard voices in your...
Are they stompy?
From which direction?
We must take you, we must question you in private.
Loads of eyes, let's go. Enemy movement east.
Shit.
No, Ghost is the Zeus.
Ghost is Zeus. I don't know. I think it was suicide.
Kill the civilians, that's all I heard.
Why didn't he kill the priest then?
I'm hearing heresy. Brother Armiger,
Imagine
I
if
must
every
ask
city
you
here just
to
spontaneously
head
exploded.
away.
Please?
But I've been tasked with your safety.
Just
think he was
shove
trying
it
to aim
through
for
the
me and-
windows.
I don't know what exactly happened. I just know that I'm
Okay.
Because I
What
had
were
two
the
lady
voices
voices.
you've been hearing over the box net?
What have they been telling you? They were from the radio antenna, which is our holy imperial antenna.
What have they been telling you over the Vox communique?
Been telling
Has
me,
there been anything that could be considered threat?
telling me to shake what my mama gave me.
What I know, my brother works up there, and he tells me he does fine work.
What type of work does he do, may I ask?
Yes,
He works
what?
up there and does repairs. And keeps it in good condition so you guys can keep it.
So, if anything was to become heretical, you'd be the first one to know.
Yo, pull Ghost off the firing line.
Ghost is the Zeus, bro.
Service's death was delayed.
Okay.
I don't like the way that they're looking at me and then looking away from me and then looking at me and then looking away from me. It's making me sketched out. They're sketching me out, bro. I'm feeling a little sketched. I'm a little sketched. I'm a little sketched out here. In the night I go. Into the night. Wait, can I just... Damn it, I can't force the camera in there.
Mr. Murati.
I'm gonna see if I can just save them bars.
Hello.
Alright, go ahead.
No, I'm back. I just got hit by something random, knocked me out for like 5 seconds.
Oh, okay.
But I'm heavily wounded though. Alright.
I hear you've been getting a lot of work done with that Volkite of yours.
Yeah. Just a little. I hear you fucking murdered a white shield.
My animal's position.
That's crazy. I have no idea what how or where you would have heard that.
Hold up.
Like same road as A2.
I think he deserves to be executed again.
It was very scary.
He deserves to be executed again for antagonizing you and making a fool of your aim.
Oh, don't worry. I've got other plans.
What did you see, brother?
Armature?
Yes?
May I ask a favor of you? We have a heretical, warp-tainted citizen here that we may need you to execute.
Okay.
I could die.
Line him up against the wall, interrogator.
Hey, Tyrant, what are you doing way the fuck out of B1?
That way-ish.
This is Tyrant. We were chasing some bastards over here. B1 is clear, by the way.
Yeah, I want you to disengage and hold there since it's literally the subject flank to the fucking...
You could probably put him in the middle of the open so that I don't accidentally smash the building as well.
Send doubles. There will be a vehicle marked shortly that needs some love. Copy that, doubles.
Now, pull back here.
I don't know if you're trying to give him his last rites, but you're not on yelling. I can't hear you, Jenin.
I only wanted to see my brother.
Shut up, heretic. I'll be with you shortly. Brother Armiger,
Yes, Ecclesiarch?
a heretic may seek the truth and seek redemption. He may be forgiven his past and will be absolved in death. A traitor can never be forgiven. A traitor will never find peace. In this world or the next, there is nothing as wretched or as hated in all the world as a traitor. If he is a true loyalist, he will find his redemption in the Emperor's arms. Send him to his foul gods or to the Emperor.
Okay. You want to stand back. Like, back there.
You guys good?
Well, you heard him.
We're killing
Did I kill Dev again?
He was in control of the person.
I shit you not, this is like the 4th time that I've killed Dev this op! Oh. I didn't want to waste a bolt on you. Oh shit.
Lieutenant,
party rounds?
Does the...
Yeah, there are
Copy.
I was going to say
took out a bunch of cultists.
I could have done a
To the
sermon
east,
and
right?
execution.
Yep.
There's always the end.
Alright, we're going up there right now to investigate, see if there's any more left.
Copy that.
Oh, Belt.
Overwatch, though.
We got more enemies just off to our south, like 200 meters away. They're like by the rocks. They're behind the rocks. Over there.
I would ask that you stay here and let Tyrant deal with that, because I think that they're kind of kill hungry right now.
Yep,
Okay.
we're on their bodies right now.
I just want to let you know so that if we get attacked, it's coming from that way.
I got you on my side.
Sorry about killing you so much, Dev. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise.
I think you're the one that has killed me the most.
I think if you look at your fucking kill counter, I think all of them have been me. I'm so sorry. Oh, holy shit! Dismounts. I'll let you guys deal with them.
I'm going away. This is good chance.
Hey, workhorse friends, is anybody by the fob?
No.
That's really unfortunate. The fob's under attack.
Shit.
Oh.
Moving back now.
Yeah, same.
Hello, Ecclesiarch. Hey.
Ecclesiarch is taking shots near the moment and there.
Oh, I was just saying, you may want to get either into a building or, like, away from this location, because the fob is under attack.
Tyrant, you've got hostiles inside your sector in vicinity of the religious marketplace.
The chat's moving to assist.
Trying to get sights on the fob. Okay, that's not.
The fob's getting assaulted from the south.
Bob is at Alpha 1.
Incoming armor coming down both sides of the road on top of 2.
Hold on, reloading. I feel a little bad, but not that bad. Alright, well.
This is Tyrant actual back on that. I pushed it. I pushed it. Saw someone else. Out of the fob area.
Tyrant, I don't know why you weren't in your sector.
I don't know if you saw, but I'm Boris's power
But the
went out.
fucking religious marketplace is now
Oh
fucking
shit, they just
under
got
threat.
hit.
Thank
Fob,
you.
the Chimera near the fob just got hit.
We are looking back because they were keeping that head.
Go, go, go!
This is the Ecclesiarchy. We have one Ecclesiarch left.
Do we have friendly demons?
Negative.
Not that I know. It has the Imperial symbol on it. It's not heretical.
Guards raided a fucking vehicle, something or other. Depot?
It was the Chimera next to the fob. Is it this one? Oh, is it this one?
Yes.
Yeah, there it is.
Wait, that Lehman's still active. Can I take a shot at it?
Yeah.
You failed me
Yeah.
today.
Just try not to completely destroy it.
Well, you know who else failed? Is all the other people who were meant to have cleared the area.
Oh wait, that means I get to shoot Chip and.
I was tasked with keeping the Ecclesiarchy alive, and I kept all, none of them but one. One of them lived, therefore we win.
Did we lose the Ecclesiarch? Is that why it's indexed?
Yeah, negative. He's still alive.
Copy.
We did it! Got him! Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Oh, red smoke.
What are you talking about?
Alright. Yeah.
Griffin.
Alright, we are fucking out of order.
Why?
Fix this shit.
Oh my god! This is why I never. I should never fucking line up first.
Close enough.
Hey Bonga, what am I due to be in the mech next?
Whenever you're not doing fucking...
Fuck off with the smokes. I saw that shit too.
Whenever you're not doing our, actor shit.
Stop with the smoke.
Thank you.
I need a heal.
Alright, good shit.
Zeus, it would be pretty powerful, dude.
Yeah.
I think a lot of
Overlord, can we get a Zeus heal?
I can see.
I could tell Dev wants to do it.
Alright, good shit today. We were able to cleanse both towns, clear out the old armory position, and also secure the radio comms for this half of the planet. Good shit. We went up against a bit of enemy armor,
light armor,
support assets, and quite a chunk of infantry. But we had a couple incidents today. Kind of no bueno. So, Commissar, if you want to call out the people that need to get executed for friendly fire.
Bongo. Step forward, please.
Very compelling. Say it on yelling.
Sorry. Bongo.
Yep.
Step forward. Unbaris.
Yeah, I can't teleport Torch.
Wait, is Torch? Is Torch here?
Torch
I don't
is
see him.
here.
Torch is literally in front of us.
Here.
Oh, okay. I don't see him or hear him.
Yeah, apparently that was a bug for multiple people. I think it's
Yeah, neither do I.
T-far
my
bug.
own bug though.
Yeah.
Anyway, come over here, Umbaru.
Yeah, Unbaris.
Unbaris
Yeah,
is
yeah.
Unbaris.
Torch dipped.
His
dipped?
power literally went out.
No,
Unbaris
no,
is-
he just reconnected.
No, I know. So he's not here just yet.
Okay. I don't
Ghost.
remember.
Yo.
Oh, wait, no, you were...
He's the Zeus!
No, I'm just used to you fucking grenading your whole squad to death. So
That's why everyone Alamo typed in side chat. Damn it, Ghost. It's the meme. It's the meme.
I don't think there was anyone else. I don't remember.
Hi, Umbaris. Stay over here by me. You're getting shot.
Yeah. Oh, Lister is
Umbaris! You're getting shot. Come here.
Why am I getting shot?
I don't know. Why is he getting shot?
Because he shot me because of my color.
Yeah, he killed Wiggles. That's right.
Yeah, they were in close engagement with one with the heretics, and I just put a close round on them.
Gotcha. Well, you and Bongo can stand on that wall.
Okay.
How compelling.
Wait, how many times has Bell killed Mac?
Weren't you guys stealing gasoline?
A lot.
Fuel truck? The Melta. Yeah, Lister, you can go stand up there too.
Yes! Yes, we're getting the band back together. Let's go!
Look a lot better with a Melta on it.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Okay.
What I said wasn't wrong. It did look better.
Mac for one, he actually went through it without complaint today. With me, which impressive. Number two, when I went down, he actually pulled me back to safety, so good for him. And then I also want all of Tyrant up there.
What?
Oh, for compromising the position of the ecclesiarchs?
Yes.
Okay. What the fuck?
Okay, George.
Okay. Okay.
He just fucking died!
No!
I still blame my audio setup.
We were fighting and dying, and they fucking want us to be in two positions.
Well, the good news is, at least he'll be fixed now.
Form a single man line. Form a single man line.
Unironically, I
Everyone runs up behind Jack.
Zeus is getting up on the wall as well.
It was an emperor-induced heart attack.
What the actual fuck
Why are we lining up over here again? Because we're about to get shot.
We're getting
Anyway,
shot.
yeah, they compromised the position.
Because
They actually got
we didn't
most
hold
of Devils
close
killed
enough to be
before
one.
compromising that position.
We
as
didn't
well as
kill the
themselves.
tanks.
Hey, Ghost.
We didn't hold our position, so the tanks
No,
got in fucked
that's
up all the
why
missionaries.
I want all of them there.
They
And if you
won't
want to
get
oops
penal.
all penal them, yeah.
I'll talk to Jack about it. I don't know about that.
All of Tyrant penal.
They disobeyed an order. They literally caused the rest of the platoon to get in danger because they didn't want to fucking hold their position that they were told to. That is penal work.
I see you over there, Tuna.
Almost cowardice.
Almost. I do want to talk about it though, because there are Tyrant members who were not here today. That's why I want to go over it with Jack.
They can be thrown in with another guard unit.
Regardless, they must be killed.
All right, all right.
Give them all to work.
We're gonna have White And Workhorse, you guys go prone. Alamo, you guys
Hey, Mac.
kneel. Devils, you guys stand.
Wait, Workhorse go prone.
Changing it up. No, you guys don't have to go that far. Just
like
everyone lay down where you
Bongo
are.
is my special target. No one shoot him.
I mean, fair. That's fair.
We'll go behind
Yeah,
Bongo.
Chip, you can get a gun.
Hey, stow that fucking
Lister? Lister?
No. Make sure your weapons have ammo.
Should we be worried?
No, don't worry, I don't have a dead man.
Oh god.
Just don't shoot it. Don't shoot the melt-a-bomb.
Do it.
Do it.
I'll kill you, Vertigo.
Yeah, I was about to say delete that shit.
Fucking take out the whole
On
block.
3, we are going to be killing these men for the crime of fratricide and for potentially costing the unit its victory today. So, shame upon them.
Shame.
3, 2, 1.
I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think we're dead. I think you got us, guys. I think we're dead. Ow. How did the fuck? Wait, what? Hold on. Help, 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 and I'm hurt. Help, help, help me. Help. Ah, no, please. Marco, you sack of shit! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you tomorrow.
I was not fast enough to get you out, and then everyone just shot you.
Right.
Leave room for the Emperor.
Excuse me.
Fucking. Very fucking.
Bongo, you're too close to me.
Alright.
Back a bit.
No, you stink.
Come on.
For everybody else, good
I've
shit
seen your
today.
furry art.
So, we're gonna have a couple promotions, and then after that,
Oh, Bongo stud?
moving forward,
Bongo stud, bongo stud, bongo stud.
there are still
Bongo
some
stud.
medals that need to get posted to the NCO section, but we're about to have them on fleet for all of you to earn, and then we'll have the requirements posted publicly. So again, NCOs, keep in mind who amongst you people is doing good shit, who's fucking doing really badass stuff, and who's at least worthy of notoriety.
Yeah.
In that regard,
He did. He literally did.
do any of the other J sections?
That's
have
so
anything they wanna bring up?
2018.
Nope. Awesome. All right. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Debrief with your squads. And Zeus, you're good to hit it.
Don't do it. Don't do it yet. Don't
This
do
is
it
a
yet.
right
Don't do it till it
Don't
says
do it
end.
until you say mission complete.
Oh, I wanted to stab Maku so fucking bad. Damn it, Vertigo. Alright, let's see. Let's see how many times did I
All right,
act.
War Tuna is now also added to the.
Nice.
That was real. I couldn't tell if that was before or after.
It was right before.
It was before.
unfortunately.
It was like
Wait
half a
second.
second. Yeah.
Alright.
happy I
White
got the cap
Shields.
on, though. Yes.
Two gooderest of chats or whatever the fuck it's called.
Alright.
Greatest of chats.
Let me head on over to
Griffin, you
Workhorse.
can debrief with fucking Devils, and then
Hold on.
oh, Mac's already gone. All right, but
I
yep.
can't find the greatest of chats. Never.
Oh wait, no, you're right there.
It's in
My bad.
TeamSpeak.
Yeah, we can go down to just Morats. So.
Bongo, you fucking.
What did I do besides kill you a whole bunch?
Alright.
I didn't do nothing.
Okay, question. Was that Hydra still taken out?
Good question.
Fuck.
Probably.
The one that was hitting our fob right at the end.
Yeah, I saw it a burning wreck. So
I shot it a whole bunch after you shot it, so yeah.
Okay.
There was a Chimero, you know, the one
Bro.
with the two fucking rabbit ear ATGM launchers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's what snuck up from where Alamo was meant to be holding / pushing, and fucking killed one of the Ecclesiarchs and I think some civilians.
2 Ecclesiarchs. And
2?
down Chip. We almost lost all 3. Yeah, I died.
No.
So did Lid.
I was on that grind set trying to shoot all the dudes coming from the fucking, I think it was the east, wherever. I told you guys to get in a building.
I saw a shit ton of infantry down that way, so we were like, oh, it's safe. No, it wasn't.
No.
Why did you post that?
What's
that
the
screenshot?
Oh, so maybe I'm just real stupid when it comes to radios, or is there a defrost and popcorn setting on the radio pack?
Oh, there definitely is a defrost and
I
popcorn.
never noticed that. This is the House Terran backpack they made.
Fucking
at
microwave
at the very end of the first iteration of House Terran. This is the box pack they made for House Terran. I never fucking noticed that. That's so fucking funny.
Well, let me see if I can.
All right. What's that, Tip?
I need to find the point where Bongo just does a 180 and hits shift.
There's a lot of those. You could just take your pick.
Yeah, fair. Okay.
Here.
Let's do funny debrief. Anyone time sensitive?
Yeah, we could have decided randomly restart. I don't like
Here.
that.
This is what he's talking about. There's a defrost and also a popcorn setting.
Yes. Embarrass was here.
Yeah, he funny.
Dev was Kozus. Alright, good, bad, and ugly. Dev, you start.
Good. I think Ghost did a very phenomenal job tonight. Especially with a little bit of supervision. Bads,
Arma. Okay.
Definitely Arma. Bongo just, obliterating a fucking NPC that I was trying to RP with.
I was told to execute
Bongo
him.
running me over so many fucking times.
Yeah.
That's it.
Understandable. Embarrass, your turn.
Aye. Good. Solid op so far. A lot of shenanigans. Direct fire missions with the artillery piece is very interesting, but at the same time very volatile. Like when they were engaging street to street combat, I saw them in between. I saw the heretics in between the blocks, and I took the shot. But what I did not know is behind those buildings was another element that got hit, and Wiggles got killed. So I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Remember how I told you to stop shooting because there was friendlies near me?
You told me.
We call that the fog of war.
You told me after I had shot that round. So you were late on that
it's
one.
your fault that you're not faster than his fucking.
Yeah, it's really when you think about it, it's actually all my fault because I didn't remove the scatter shot from his fucking self-defense loadout.
Hey, no, scatter shot is fucking amazing if I could land the shots correctly.
Oh, you landed it all right.
I'd argue that most weapons are pretty amazing if you can land a shot.
Yeah.
No, but okay. So that shot, okay, I fucked up. But that one shot that I managed to take out that whole squad on the hill, that was effective. I forgot who it was that went to go check up on the enemy infantry and took them out.
Myself and Ninja did.
What else? Bad? No bads. Well, the bad is I killed Wiggles by mistake. Ugly was losing power throughout the entire house. And apparently my fucking power supply unit is failing, so fuck! I might have to check that out. Yeah, that's 10 for me.
Okay. Who's next? Right. I can't see. There we go. Jen, your turn.
Hey there, I don't even really know if I should be in here. So I did the role play stuff. Fuck you, I will give you a sermon. Then you cannot stop me now. So goods
Power did go to their head. Good to know.
Goods, I did a bunch of stuff that I found fun where I got to just basically goof around and just kind of kick back and relax. Bads, can't really say there are any bads except for the fact that that chimera just kind of slipped through and murdered 2 of the 3 remaining ecclesiarchs. And I did try calling out to Rhea when she died. I said, there's a goddamn chimera to the east as I was driving away, and I thought all of them died because 2 of the Vics were down that were for the priests. And Rhea died, so I was like, am I the only fucking one left? And
I ain't gonna lie, you could have come back because I Zeus healed everyone in the vicinity, because A, I was tired of dying, and B, it was, kind of bullshit.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, it was pretty much end of op, so...
Yeah.
It was just literally, I caught all the fucking fragments. And, Uglies. Vertigo, when I got into his vehicle, I will morphine bomb you.
And you fucking deserved it too.
Fuck you, I will fucking get you next time. This is a feud. This is a feud, and I will die giving you a sermon.
Oh, you will die. There's no question about that.
Oh, it's gonna be during an op. You won't know when, but I will strike.
My God.
This is the hill I'll die on. At least you'll be
I
dead.
want you to know, if you start a sermon, I'm whipping around, and if the barrel of my gun hits your head, that's on you. Straight up.
I'm whipping around and pressing shift. You can't stop me.
Fuck you, Buggo.
Alright, who's next? Oh, Bongo.
Oh, hi, Bongo's here. Good. I think I did pretty well. I hope I didn't take too much of the glory. I think I left plenty for the infantry to deal with. Gonna keep it real. I think I left too much for the infantry to deal with. I tried to give them directions like, hey, over here, there's like 7 fucking dudes in the trees. They're trying to flank us. Go get them. I believe in you. Because I just have...
That's where you fucked up.
I just have the Auspex, like, just shows me where people are inside of 300 meters. So it's like, hey, there's a dude in that building, and there's a dude in that building, and there's a dude in that building, and there's, like, a squad right behind that atrium, and... And I tried to help them out as much as I could without, overstepping my bounds. Yeah, the bads. Killing Dev so fucking many times on accident because Dev likes to... Wait, is it just the fact that there is an infantry near me that gets killed whenever I sprint, or is it because you're no longer on blue 4, so you're not protected by the collateral damage off?
Here's the thing. 2 times, I was literally not invisible.
Okay, yep. How did...
So I don't understand how you killed me. That's why I was so pissed.
I think... Look, I'm pretty sure that sprinting into blue 4, like if you're in the same...
I'm pretty sure it doesn't
side,
do anything.
It doesn't kill them.
Yeah.
How you managed to die?
One time whenever I respawned, I was still considered civilian for some reason. But that was only once.
I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, the uglies... the uglies, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe back dying so much? I don't know.
Alright.
I don't have any actually funny uglies. I'm sorry, guys.
What about when you executed the Devo?
Oh yeah, the other time that I fucking murdered Dev. The
When he
most
was
recent one.
fucking a civilian that was touched by the warp because he teleported through a floor.
And that one guy you may or may not have shot, possibly.
Oh yeah, Jordan.
Yeah, what happened? Why? Like,
Okay,
just for
hold on.
funsies?
No, hold on. Let me just not get shot at real quick. Let me just leave combat. Hold on. Hi, Ichi. It'll load video, even torture stream perfectly fine, but it'll not load my stream. Let me play my own game in permanent loading. Maybe because Opera GX has a weird like loading scheme, so you need to use a different browser, I guess. I use
All
Brave.
right, I'm gonna go to the officer debrief.
All right, bye, Jen. So what happened was, so you guys know whenever I'm goofing around, I like to lean left and right, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that what the pencil gun was?
Yeah. It just so happened that I was aiming right at Jordan whenever I wanted to do my wiggle, and I accidentally fucking zapped him with the pintle, and I was like, oh, that was really close to the fucking fuel tanker and a whole bunch of friendlies. So when you think about it, we're actually
What button do you have your pintle set?
E.
Why?
What do you mean why? So yeah, when you think about it, we're actually blessed that my aim was slightly lower because it could have been so much worse.
It could have been so much worse. I can't believe.
Hi, George.
That's crazy.
You should. Okay, I don't remember what the time. I don't know what the timestamp was on on my end, but I beg you to go find it and clip it, please.
All right. All right. Yeah, anything else, Bongo?
No, I'm good.
All right. Good. It was an apple time. The priests were interesting, and I liked that they all kind of got into it. I don't know why they were after Vertigo so fucking hard. I don't know what happened. But that was
priests.
Yes.
Oh, it's because they have tiny peaches.
Yeah. I got that. God, what else? No bads. The infantry were pretty good today with their vehicles. They didn't lose anything. And, well, and as always, Vertigo is fucking stinky. Okay,
If your infantry shouldn't get in my crosshair.
Alright, Vertigo, your turn.
Alright, good. Fun op, got to shoot some shit. Never bad time with some heretics. Bad? I don't really got it bad. Wait, can we pull Jen N back real quick for the ugly?
Oh no.
I don't know.
Just pull.
Bongo.
Yeah.
Check Workhorse VC.
Oh no.
Chat.
Wait, I don't. He's not even
Actually,
in the
just-
office there.
Just Workhorse chat. Sorry.
Workhorse VC chat? Oh no,
It's
just Workhorse.
uploading.
I don't know where he is.
I don't
can't
see
pull
it.
him.
Hold on.
Give it a second.
Get in.
I see Vertigo typing.
Probably stop downloading real quick so it uploads a little faster.
Weird.
There we go.
Ah.
Oh, perfect. Ugly is when I stole Jen N's Vic and stashed it behind a rock.
Fuck you!
Repeat that.
I fucking swapped over to 87. I swapped over to 80. And I called it out and nobody fucking responded.
I did.
Whoa,
Wait, I heard you.
Why did you go to 87?
Because isn't that your guys' chat or am I forget.
No, that's Fire Mission. That's
dude.
Fire.
God
That's
damn
on my
it.
channel.
Bar's the only one on that channel.
What's Umbaris gonna do? Whip around and be like, "Hey, Vertigo, was that you?" Based.
Yeah. That's so fucking funny.
Vertigo,
Alright.
this is a
There you go,
blood
Bongo.
feud. It will never
Thank you, Dev.
subside.
Dude, you're fucking
That's
talking to
my point
to
of view.
fucking Relic and Ninja. I just came up, stole your Vic and drove off like 100 feet back,
You're
stashed
feeling
it
it.
behind a rock, and then came back, and you were like, "Huh, where did my Vic go?" And I'm like,
I
weird."
also
And I
typed in
drove
the
off.
I typed in the side chat.
This is
Who
side
stole my holy whip?
Yeah, I knew that. I wasn't gonna respond because it was too funny leaving you wondering where it went. You fucking
God damn you.
servants.
This is a blood feud.
Oh,
This is a
God.
blood feud. You're getting 3 sermons now.
Oh man, you can tell those servants at the end of my sword.
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Fuck you.
Hey, you got something on your face.
Fair and base.
No ears for you.
And
Fuck
wasn't it
you,
like just
bitch.
behind a tree? Like it wasn't even far or anything?
Yeah, it was like
I
it was behind
looked. I didn't see it.
It was behind
I've
the
heard
rock
enough.
that Vertigo was parked next to. Also, someone unmute Vertigo. Oh, there you go.
I did.
Okay, there we
If
go.
I ever do a joke like that, I do
Yeah,
for
yeah.
like 10 seconds.
Abuse of power.
Yeah.
Admin abuse.
Badman.
Fuck you. That's all I'll
I'm
say.
adding
Fuck
admin.
you, Vertigo.
Yeah.
And
Fucking remove me from J2. Do it.
Fail RP, fail RP.
Fucking Vertigo, join J2 so I can give you the power. Then you can bully Relic.
You can't bully me. I'm J3 head.
J2 head. I have the same powers over you. We
I
can
guess that's
server
true.
mute and deafen each other.
This is true.
It do be true like that.
All right. Vertigo, did you have anything else for your good, bad, and
no,
ugly?
I just added Pongo that he's abusing the Jenen's abusing his power.
Yeah, fair. Understandable. All right. Last, but most important, Ninja.
Most important,
I
the
mean,
fuck?
yeah, I was gonna direct
like-
everyone to operational pick chat where Jenen was still wondering where his vehicle went, but cat's out of the bag now.
Yeah.
It was a pretty standard op. It wasn't bad by any means. It was pretty straightforward. I did like the end when me and Vertigo got to run around the countryside hunting heretics. Yeah, like I said, it was pretty straightforward. Good op.
Okay, that's it. That's everybody.
Alright, ladies, I'm gonna go cough because I still feel like I have to cough after drinking something down the wrong pipe.
Understandable. He's
I'll
sucking
lose you to
dick.
coma next time.
Alright, hold on a second.
Bongo,
Let me
what's
just-
your reaction to my point of view of you know,
We'll find out here in a second.
I see.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off because I feel like actual dog
I'm
shit.
so curious.
No, you gotta go to the
Because I
officer meeting.
wanted
Bert.
to set up an
I'm gonna
ambush,
kill
but the
myself.
way you're doing it
That's fine, but
makes
just
me
finish the meeting
hesitate.
first.
Yeah, finish the meeting
Fuck
first.
now.
Hold on, everybody. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
That was easy.
Hold your pants.
I'm holding.
Hold all the
I'm not wearing
things. There we go.
I see.
I just had to mute myself.
I'm in front of you. I'm right in front of
What
you.
are we doing? I'm so curious. Because I wanted to set up an ambush, but the way you're doing it makes me hesitate.
What the fuck?
There was some kind of...
What?
Microphone muted.
He's just confused.
I'm so curious. Because I wanted to set up an ambush, but the way you're doing it makes me hesitate.
The fucking gasp.
There was some kind of...
The fucking gasp. Oh my god, hold on. I love the fucking gasp. Oh shit, alright.
Alright,
I'm heading off. I'll talk to y'all later.
Yep, I'll see some of you guys in the officer meeting room.
Bye, bitch. Yeah.
The full thing.
No, that's fair. It's your judgment call. My recommendation is self-penal for that entire squad.
Yeah, I got you.
Oh my god, I'm going through my fucking screenshots.
Jack actually is the last one to show up.
Yes, even though we're talking the most about him.
Well, Tyrant was fucking super stacked today. They fucking actually had most of their people.
Sims thought it was going to be like 3 guys in Alamo.
It looked that way. It
really people sort of piled in a little late today.
But you know what? I was happy. We actually had like a fucking hefty fucking mission today.
Yeah.
Hefty. Mission. I had a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, I'm glad that you guys had fun.
Except that one road grenade. Fuck you, Ghost. You're gonna get no grenade. I'm kidding.
No.
I saw the video. Damn, that was wild.
I thought the Ecclesiarchs also did a very good job because one of the bads that I'll bring up a bit later, the Ecclesiarchs were the reason that it wasn't totally horrible. Because they just sat there and took the piss out of it.
The area for them, but that was Astrofaller was LOA. Was Ace there? Yes, he was. Okay.
OMG, I can build mini while we wait. Also, I'm going in NCO section and
wait, who is Ace with?
Jack.
Why was he not? I don't see anybody putting him down for their squad.
I don't think he was here.
I saw him.
Yeah, I thought I saw Ace's name.
Who I'm not familiar with is Buell.
River, he's part of your squad.
Yeah, I know. I did not see him once this off.
Okay.
Unless he was in Pino, which
no, he was not.
Nope.
I thought I saw him. Maybe he disconnected. Maybe he just joined and just went, nah, fuck this, actually.
No, actually, I think I'm good.
I mean, we have 2 fucking streamers in the chat right now. That
at the beginning of time, it was me, Mac, who was off in prison, and then Bush, Mitch, and Rad. That was the 4 of us. And then the rest, like Cat joined and then later Rhea. Okay. These are the people I know.
No!
Okay, let me check if my stream is even processed yet, because YouTube takes a second.
How about YouTube piece of nuts?
Yeah, man, very creative.
Creative? Let me tell you something.
Tuna, nameless,
the
creepy,
last
Rad.
message from Ace was 3 days ago.
Boris.
But not for you want to see creative, go check out Tabletop Sim Projects. I just made a new Combi Bolter.
Oh, his PC broke. I'm putting him as excused.
Yeah, that's a.
Where did he say that?
That's an excuse I've ever heard one.
First Platoon Mole Rats on October 1st. PC is broke.
Oh,
geeking
okay.
right now. Don't know when it'll be fixed. Honestly, no clue. Was fine before I fell asleep. Woke up, it was stuck on boot or something.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm putting him as excused.
Yeah, 100%.
I would, River, just go message him and be like, hey, put in an indefinite LOA.
Yeah.
What is a combi bolter?
It's a bolter with an
combi bolter
underslung
means
something.
It's a bolter that's mixed
all
with
talk at
something
once
else,
and talk
like
about
a melta or a palm.
3 of us tried explaining what a combi bolter was all at once.
Okay, my bad. Sorry, didn't mean to speak over.
No, so all it is a bolter with a special weapon slapped on top of it. I got bits that I can show you. Sprue bits that I can show you. Yeah, that have combi bolter parts. And it used to matter back in earlier editions because you picked a combi bolter and you had to pick it was plasma, flamer, grav gun, which used to be fucking busted, melta, and then there's another one I forget which. I think there's 4 or 5 special weapons for Space Marines. And then the sprue comes with like a gun with half the top, half of the bolter missing, and a bunch of other sprue parts that have all the special weapons you just glue together, and it creates a combi bolter. My sergeant for my Death Watch has one. and then I wanted to make a second one, so I just took this missile launcher and glued a bolter to it. So it's a combi bolter.
Unrelated, I'm pinging Jack.
Hey, yo, get pinged.
N27.
He's being pinged. He's pinging them.
Oh shit! Is it ping time?
Pinged in chat. Caught in 4K. Or in my case, fucking 144p if we're lucky.
Bongo, I can't wait to see you next week.
Why? I was already executed for a crime that I may have not committed.
Dude.
Well, now you're definitely being fucking executed for a crime you did commit.
I'm gonna agree with this.
What other fucking Melta would have gone off when Servius was too drunk to see his fucking mouse?
Servius was sober tonight.
Why does Batman have tits in Fortnite now? What?
Okay, can we stay on topic?
Oh no, I like this new one.
Anybody here till Jack and fucking 27? Fuck off.
Either way, fuck you, Bongo. You're on my roster.
What? No, but
it. List.
But wait, it was only Jordan. We're fine, right?
And me.
Fuck you.
What do you mean? And
You don't count Dev.
yeah, you were the Zeus. You get the. You were fine.
Yeah.
Why does he have AI? How the AI, bruh?
We're not gonna count the amount of times he ran me over.
Are you telling me this is your official way of declaring that women are AI?
Oh yeah, women are not real.
You're not a person today.
I'd be getting psyoped.
Do it.
Yeah.
I think Jordan's trying to tell you to execute me, or is
Bongo also hit Rhea apparently.
when.
I don't remember that.
Yeah,
It was open hand. It's fine.
Also,
That's wild.
what I was talking about with Batman having tits, I posted a picture that my friend posted in officer meeting VC.
Yeah, I see that. That's something. That's definitely something.
Well, here's the thing. Rhea survived, so it's not my problem.
I don't like the way he's
Typically, that is how we.
the
No, we do typically deal. If they survive, you get away with it.
Yeah.
But, you know, Jordan didn't survive.
Jordan got melted. Just a little. He's a little toasty.
You know, as a treat.
That's true.
I thought that was
It's
an
a
enemy
welcome
contact because I just fucking see from left field a fucking round goes straight. I thought that shit was about to hit like one of our fucking chimeras or some shit.
I'm honestly surprised it
Could the
didn't.
fuel truck have exploded from it?
100%.
Hey, can we actually just take a moment and thank our lucky stars that I didn't aim maybe 2 degrees up, because it could have been so much worse.
You did aim at Jordan.
I'm just saying that it could have been so much worse. It wasn't.
Also say, let's thank our lucky
There
stars
was
for today's
there was
sponsor.
only
It's
one
also
casualty.
because you didn't take your meds today, Bongo.
What?
Yeah, I literally went, man. We should have told him to take.
Seriously, what you guys had?
Well, of course.
This is actually our fault from when we were playing.
Of course.
I recall asking that question pretty poignantly.
Bongo's sitting there like, you get what you fucking do. Lines up a shot on fucking short.
Wow, Bongo, I can't believe you condone that type of behavior.
Unit owner who's going on penal, by the way.
Old one. I'm guessing Tyrant's opinion of the op went from really good to suddenly they got called out for disobeying orders, and now this op was actually trash.
I think what's probably happening is that they're very frustrated about it and are venting their frustrations.
Maybe.
So.
Okay, so I'm gonna ask the other people that were on 8-2 and could hear me for sure. Did y'all or did you not hear me call Tyrant for Bravo 1 earlier on?
I did hear that.
I believe so, unless my senses trick me.
Alamo was headhunting, so we were locked in.
But you locked in after you heard Alamo. You've got this sector, right?
Yeah, we all I know is we were assigned the top right sector. I forget what name and number it was, but that was it. And then after Ghost threw it, sure. And then after Ghost magically threw a grenade and killed us all, I was like, fuck it. We're gonna sit here, we're gonna find all of these guys, we're gonna murder them. Alright, cool. and no, dude, it's fine. It was. I saw the video and I'm like, Jesus Christ, how did that kill all of us?
I mean, shit, Belt walked up on me and all the white shields down from one guy because we were all doing medical at the same fucking time.
It's occurred.
It was right after I asked if you guys were okay. We all got gunned down by one dude.
Learning is occurring.
Yeah.
Is it?
Following after that, literally always had at least one of them pulling security.
So yes, learning did occur. Good.
Yes, yes, yes. Also, when we were starting to get shot, while we were again doing medical, except after we tried to move in to help Devils, it was like, okay, get the fuck off of him, and build I'm gonna build a dirt trench. I need you to help me, and then you need to put in like the good trenches after that. And it worked. It saved us.
How's the balance of units?
I thought it was really good, honestly. I did not have any complaints about what happened.
I would just say more contact, but other than that, yeah.
Some people got a lot of contact, and some people did not get, like, contact.
Dude, we've actively went out of the way of contact.
I was about to say, like, Devils was like, oh, we got no contact, and then 4 fucking Vics showed up, because Tyrant was not watching the road.
I'm sorry, Devils. I did try and put you in the fucking line of fire to get some action.
I tried to murder you actively.
He just was afraid of us.
I personally took down like 3 vehicles just trying to get to Devils. It was pretty bad.
Well, no, it's like I would. Hey, Devils, you guys are gonna be the ones to make the breach on the main base. Like, go.
Oh no,
go.
we did get some contact there of 3 people and then 7 people running downhill.
Oh yeah, bro.
And
No,
then God's
pacing.
fury unleashed every single fucking tank there ever was on us.
Yeah, White
okay.
Shields and I walked up, and I literally had to run back to my Centaur to get another rocket.
I will take partial responsibility for the amount of tanks. I didn't realize that at the time, but I did tell Ghost to spawn a little bit more.
I didn't want to spawn too. The reason why, there were times where at the current pace I was like, this is gonna go over 2 hours, and I didn't want that because compared to my fun op, which was pretty long, I was like, all right, let's try to keep it to about an hour and a half. And so when I saw you guys choose to go for that second or that optional objective, I was like, oh shoot, okay.
Well, Ghost, here's my opinion on it. If we lost there because of that much armor, which was a lot, but it was all light armor. If they pushed through to the Ecclesiarchs and we lost, fucking oh well. Like, that felt fair. It felt like a fair amount of enemies. It was pull backable, but we needed to lock in, and that's fine. Like,
and
you gotta lock the fuck in.
it would have been an organic loss. It wouldn't have been like, well, fucking Zeus kept spawning shit. It was like, no, there was an armor column that came down the road, and Devils was not ready, and that's fine.
So
because they weren't supposed to be ready. Tyrant was supposed to be covering that road.
Well,
she wasn't ready.
What I'll go more into depth about what happened once Jack shows up, but that some of that armor column was already there. It was just hiding.
I believe that.
Behind some barriers.
No, I believe that.
The chimeras I use, not the chimeradons, but those chimeras are really fucking tanky, and I do apologize about that. I did not
They
realize.
dismount after one rocket. It is fine.
They are tanks. Well, they're not, but you know.
I don't know, because when
they look like tank, act like tank, is tank.
Is tank.
What
the fuck?
Maybe it's because I was. Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know. I had no problem. I don't want you to like apologize for something that wasn't a problem.
I enjoyed it. Like I said to Belt earlier, I was walking back from work or walking home to turn on my computer for this, And I was like, holy shit, I'm gonna Zeus for like 36 people. This is gonna be a lot. I was like, this is kind of daunting.
Hey, I'm gonna check in with Tyrant because it's weird that we haven't heard anything.
Are they still in?
So I'm gonna be right back.
No. Yeah, they're still in debrief.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Damn.
They must have really loved it.
Yes.
They're singing the
That's
praises.
what they're talking about.
Which is weird, because, like, for a good chunk of the op, I felt like they were enjoying it, because,
Well, yeah,
I was-
up until
I was-
they got too kill hungry that they started ignoring orders and almost cost us the fucking Vic.
I was giving them, like, kind of
They are still
consistent
briefing. Or debriefing.
contact.
They said they'll be here in a second.
Okay. Hey Jordan, how's your next video coming along?
Oh, I can't wait.
Same. Oh yeah. Oh god. The fucking Lethal Company one. Dude, is Vector a new character or something? Like, why Vector?
No, it came up because there was a Rainbow Six Siege clip that went around, because that's the only way that game gets any fucking attention anymore.
Right.
Where this dude was doing a Vector impression against his team that was just pissed off with him, and he just goes, direction and magnitude, Vector, oh yeah, and the dude on the other end is just, shut the fuck up, and that went viral. And there was another one where it was like another guy just yelling at him because he just went Vector, oh yeah, and he just lost his shit. So that was around the time that exploded.
Vector.
Oh yeah.
Wait, who's the Vector?
Direction Man?
Despicable Me.
Yeah.
The first one.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was when I was in my animation movies are too childish for me phase, and now I can't get enough of them.
AKA the Jeebs is never going to watch anime phase because he hates weebs.
We'll get him one day.
No, we won't.
Yeah.
I don't want him.
He is a
Speaking
weeb.
of
What the
weebs-
fuck do you mean?
Not
Like,
speaking
he
of
doesn't
weebs.
even have to watch anime. I can fucking smell that sweat on his fucking...
Jeebs is over here catching strays. He's not even here here to defend himself.
Nah, but
He's a
speaking of
fucking
weebs being
scaly. He
cringe,
deserves nothing but hate.
fucking one of my friends, his wife's been watching My Hero Academia just because she's out of stuff to watch, and she was like, "I'm a teacher, I like that," and so she's been enjoying it. And then my buddy's just been like kind of watching on the side too, and he's like, "Yeah, Sim says it's okay, but like he doesn't like watching it because of the fans, and so
Real.
like it's good." And he's like, "Sims, it's a good show." I'm like, "No, bro, it's a good anime, but the fans are so evil."
Yeah,
Like-
no, just actually straight up evil people.
Like
it's like
just
Danganronpa.
Oh my god, I know. I wish.
Actually
it'd be
good
fine.
and creative game with an enticing story versus
great.
people who dox you for having a different opinion.
Yeah, saying you picked the wrong romantic option, and then now your social credit, your legit
You
social
don't
credit's
like
now
the
0.
character that I like? 19283.
Yeah, but I've like that fucking one kid who, well, no, that was when Ghetto doxed himself to fucking scare that kid.
The left has gone.
Come show up.
insane.
Texarkana, Texas. Let's go.
Yeah, Texarkana, Texas. Here's my entire address, and here's the car I drive. He was like, and then just like left VC immediately. He's like, I don't know why he was scared. I was gonna give him alcohol. I was gonna hook him up. I don't know why he got scared.
He said,
One of
"Pull
these
up."
days I gotta make a drive down there.
One of these days we gotta make a drive up there. But my next trip is Florida.
Yeah, I'm gonna be busy all summer because it sounds like I have this internship.
Oh hell yeah, where at?
I feel that.
Where?
Northrop Grumman, their Baltimore location.
He's going to make weapons to
This sounds
destroy
like
the
swell.
enemies of Israel.
Yes.
Wait, you're working for Wallace and Gromit?
Yes,
Yeah,
Wallace and Gromit.
Yeah, I'm making missiles for Wallace and Gromit.
Missiles and cheese crackers.
Yes, they're going to the moon, Gromit. It's made of
Gromit,
cheese.
It's the promised land of Jerusalem, Gromit.
Yeah, Bongo's still streaming.
$10 billion to Israel, Gromit.
Whatever, I'll take that blood money. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, it's not like your people already have blood money anyway.
I am not aligned with Zionists. They can fuck
Oh, I
off.
was talking about Israelites, but alright, pop off king.
Same thing.
Yeah,
no.
A vast majority,
Yeah,
surprisingly.
No, Torch is absolutely correct.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Sweet
don't worry
summer
about it.
child.
So I was so zoned out.
Don't worry, we're speaking esoteric knowledge.
Yes.
Well,
of
as long as
Jerusalem and
they
its
don't
people.
worry about the Talmud, we're all good.
I missed the part where Jerusalem was a quote-unquote melting pot, which I was taught that in Hebrew school, by the way. Yeah, and then they killed the other people who weren't Jewish that were there.
Yeah, it's when they melt them down in sulfuric acid and
Accurate.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a melting pot of all the journalists they kill.
Oh my god!
Damn.
Do I have to private this stream too? Holy shit!
Listen, how deep we want to go?
No.
Only surface
This is as
level.
far
Only
as
what the
we
news
got.
knows.
What's the news? Only what we tell the rest of the world.
I mean, I tell the rest of the world. Don't worry.
They gonna pay me. They gonna pay me good. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut and my opinions to myself. It is not my jurisdiction.
Well, you know what? If I am making Northrop Grumman money or fucking Lockheed Martin money, yeah, you bet your ass.
I'm keeping my mouth shut.
Them
In
secrets.
this
die.
economy, you expect me to be a humanitarian when house prices are this high?
Yes,
Bitch.
because it is your duty.
The fuck it is.
No, my
It's
duty
my
is to
duty
the
to feed
American
myself.
Empire.
It's my duty to get my groceries every week and pay for gas.
Yes,
dude, I'm
it's
getting
my
that
duty
bread.
to ensure my family has food.
Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. That's in the Middle East. That is not my problem. It might be my Marine buddy's problem,
Shut
but
the
he'll
fuck
tell
up,
me all
Lily.
about it.
You have seen anime.
All right. Hey, so we've got everybody here. Well, Jack's
Is-
not here.
yeah,
27.
is Jack
Are we
coming?
still waiting for Jack?
Pager's coming.
Okay.
No, you guys start. Sorry for the delay. He's just coming.
He's
No, it's
coming.
all
He's
good.
coming. He's coming. He's coming.
Well, we can wait a little bit longer.
He told me
for
he
him.
was actually very. He's actually very good at coming.
How long does it take him to come? Damn.
Make sure you
Bro,
get
it's
him a
Locktober, dude. You gotta lock that shit up.
That's crazy.
Wait, what?
Locktober?
Is this
Yeah.
one of those things from your fucking fetish server?
No,
that, like,
this is
I'm
a real
fucking-
thing that people participate
Alright.
all the time. It's called a month-long chastity thing. Live a boring fucking
Dude,
life.
that's
Lee.
No Nut November.
Yeah, I was
Come
gonna
on,
say
dude.
I've heard of No Nut November. I've never heard of Lock-In.
Locktober? Yeah,
Locktober.
that's chastity.
Yeah,
Are
that's
you
the
talking about
chastity
chastity cages?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a fetish thing.
That's-
Yeah,
dude,
That is your fetish
That's
thing. I hate to
100%.
tell you.
Yeah.
Brother,
sorry.
this guy stinks.
Okay, well, excuse me for living an exciting sexual life while you guys are getting fucking.
Ain't nobody
caught.
need to
Bitch,
know
we
about
know
your
you ain't
sexual
getting
life.
none.
Hold on.
You're just hyping it.
Of course he stinks. He can't
See,
wash
you've
from the
discussed
cage.
even the man. You even discussed with the man who's got a picture of like animated cat tits as his profile picture.
You got a point there.
Get mogged. Get mogged, get mogged, get mogged, get mogged, get mogged.
You have made
So,
me vomit. Feel proud.
You know, Torch. There's people that say that we waste too much money on the defense budget, and they're absolutely right. We should
It's
put it
going to
use-
me, baby.
We
It's
should
going
put
to
it.
me. That's
we
the
should-
Mets, baby.
We
all
should
about
put
the
it to use
Mets.
glassing the rest of the fucking planet. Fuck 'em.
Oh, really? Have you been talking to my brother-in-law recently?
I don't- Maybe.
Because unironically, he sat me down and he was like, Sims, this is my real political view. And I was like, holy shit, are you kidding me? And he was like, no, I've seen too much shit in the Middle East. And I was like, alright, dude.
Yeah, you know.
Did you know that actually was one of the plans after World War II? There was a serious plan put forward before the Korean War for everyone else with nuclear bombs. And the proposition was basically this. I think it was General MacArthur, but he said, look, if we drop a nuclear bomb on Beijing, Moscow, and Mecca, and then threaten any country that even develops a generator, a nuclear power plant, that we will nuke them into ash. That we can secure world peace for at least 100 years. And the Senate and the general American government went, dude, you fucking lost it. And shut that shit down. That was
God, I
actually
miss
discussed.
MacArthur. I miss him every day.
He was just a glory hound is my biggest problem.
That's
like,
fair.
Yeah,
He was willing to like
offer to commit like horrific
some of you
genocide.
may die.
Unprovoked.
Is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
But,
Hey,
but in this
I'm
case,
gonna go.
But this case, all of you may die.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ask Jack if he's showing. He's still in TeamSpeak.
No, he definitely is.
He said
no,
because he
I
said
will
2-7 will join. He didn't.
come in. He is coming eventually.
Okay. No. Okay.
He's just edging really hard.
He's coming. It just takes him a while.
He's rallying the troops. There's a lot of upsetting spaghetti going on in town right now, so he's just rallying the troops. I'm here.
He's coming.
Yeah, not super surprising, TBH.
I'm killing myself, and Sims, your name, first one. Right at the
Wow,
top.
what the fuck?
Hell yeah, dude. Get that fucking check, bro.
Yes, sir.
13 reasons why. It's just Sims.
13 reasons why. Sims mentioned the following things. It's just Locktober repeated 13 times.
So we begin?
Yep. Alright, let's start this off. So 1-1, Devils, take it away.
Alright, so as expected, main complaint with boring. We managed to like escape engagements, except for the one big engagement we had, which was way too large for us to handle. And then Uglies, kill yourself now. That's about it.
Huh?
Oh, Triage. That was his mum.
Oh, Triage, yeah.
Christ.
No, he's just telling us to kill ourselves.
Yeah. It was cool hearing that over net for the first time ever.
Yeah. Good thing I remembered what it was.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think that makes it Tyrant's turn.
Okay, so the op was good. People liked it. People liked it a lot. We liked it, especially the start bit. We dropped through his tower. It was very thematic. There was a guy there to our RP element. We secured it. It was very much what our squad, as what the vision of droppings would be. We work independently. We drop somewhere. We do something. Fine, great, dandy. We wanted a bit more contact with this because we wanted to shoot guns. So there's nothing really wrong with that whole portion. That was it. That was great. Then it seemed like all vision was lost for our unit, and we were just put in like a normal infantry unit. Went into a big fight. Now, at this point, we had like something like a melter gun. The explicit structure is not knocking on any buildings, so that means the Valkyrie can't shoot its missiles into the confined areas. And other than that, it's crack grenades, and that's our only option. And then we're sitting there. We were told to move to B1. We moved to B1. Communication entirely broke down on our end, so that's not anyone's fault other than our own. But we then started tank hunting the crack grenades. Now, obviously, that includes us moving around a lot. Now, I think if we'd held the position as Belt had obviously expected us to do, we'd avoid getting in trouble, but that's not what we did. I think there's a lot of what Jack's dealing with right now is the sheer volume of angst, because obviously we don't have any long ranges. We don't. Most of the squad didn't know what the fuck was going on to any extent other than go to B1 and kill tanks. So when you get basically a mask has, because I mean, fucking 75% of the squad was dead. You know, the FOB, and like I heard you Belt calling and things saying, why are you not at your position? It's like, because we're at your position because we're all fucking dead. And because we're infantry charging tanks. You know, we're light infantry with like sniper rifles charging tanks. Like, do the math, you know.
So I apologize. That was not meant to be like, why are you here at this fob? Like, I knew why you were there. I meant
No, but things, the rest of the squad was there too. It was like, there's like just Jack bleeding out in like a cupboard. That's why the Tyrant Squad was there. The Tyrant Squad marker was there. So like, we understand that we were meant to be holding B1. Like, if you can't knock down the buildings, and we can't take the grenade launchers and knock down the buildings, and we are a light infantry, like fast attack squad, then it's like our options when faced with a bunch of chimeras and limbers are quite limited. So our math was, let's take some initiative, roll through the buildings, get close, blow them up. So we're like one sector. Most of our guys were at max one sector away from where they're meant to be. So, like, I don't think anyone begrudges the getting shot at the end. That's funny. But a lot of the newer guys were quite upset with the idea they'd actually get penal for it. So me and Jack obviously reassured them and said, no. Maybe me, maybe Jack, someone who has an actual long range should have known better might get penal. That's fine. But you're not all going to have it held against you forever. Now, I know that you're not going to do that and fucking make it a big deal and be like, oh, you guys did your job. But they were like, oh my god, did I not do my job? Have I let down the whole regiment? And we're like, no, I'm like, it's cool. But I do think, like, maybe a little bit of, not leeway, but like, understanding on that front that we are limited. We don't have an armature. We don't have a bunch of anti-tank. We don't have any ranged anti-tank. We literally have a melta. So getting
I
into
think
position
the
is
problem
obviously...
here is that you're getting tunnel vision. But we
Okay.
can talk about that after. Do you have anything else that your squad wanted to bring up?
No, it was just a massive avalanche of complaints about the vision for the unit. Because I think, yeah, we can talk about it in detail afterwards, but people were pretty fucking pissed, to be honest, with your, like, how, like, yeah, we can talk about it there, but yeah.
Alright. So moving on, 1-3, Alamo.
Hey guys, it's Friendly Neighborhood Watchmaster Alamo here. Alamo had a great time. All in all, we always enjoy RP elements added to it, especially ones that actually matter to the plot. It was fun to sit there and be big brother to the ecclesiarchy. We worked on spacing, then we fucked up our spacing, and it do be like that. We had a good time. We had a lot of fun. What was it? We had a lot of fun sitting on ridges with our Chimera, just doing Overwatch shit. That shit slaps hard all the day, every day. And then like even inter-squad communication, being like, "Hey, Devils, have you guys seen the priest?" And they're like, "No, we thought you had him." Like, "No, who the fuck? Where?" So like we had to play Where's Waldo with the priest, which was fun. The only bad we could think of was excuse you. The only bad we could think of was sitting down, hopping up like, all right, we're gonna dig in here, and then wait, and then as soon as we get done digging, the fob shows up, and it's like, all right, guys, keep moving out. We're like, okay, fine. But I mean, it's just busy work that keeps Alamo busy. It's just what we do. The uglies, of course, include pants. There was other proof this time. I'm not crazy. Totally not headhunting, but we totally were headhunting. Don't be mad at us. For Ghost after the grenade incident.
Fair fan based.
Yeah. Telling Relic the story about Bongo being mad last op that we didn't want to talk to him. We want to talk to Relic. And then I mean, that's really it. Other than that, we had a good vibe all around. That's really it.
All right. If that's all for Alamo, then Workhorse.
Hey, this is.
Hi, that's us. We're Workhorse.
Mm-hmm.
We had good vibes the whole way around. A lot of fun. It was a little bit light, and there was just a couple of people in Workhorse, but you know, we got the job done. Hopefully, you guys didn't wait too long to get your stuff repaired, and hopefully, the Arbinger didn't steal too much of the glory. I thought I did a pretty good job of just pointing out where the enemies were and then letting you guys take care of it.
Good, thank you.
Except when you decide to target white shields, I'd say that's an ugly.
I feel like
friend, not food.
All right, I could get
Jordan
into the.
melted real nice.
I could.
He cooked very well done.
He's
I
just
think
so
you earned it.
meltable. Oh, you can't blame me.
But other than that, anything else?
No, I think everyone had a good time. Trojan was up. We had multiple Trojans, and they all did good. Ambaris did Ambaris things, and well, you know, he got shot for it, and that's how that goes.
Alrighty. That's all for y'all. Good chat.
Hi, good chat. The White Shields fucking loved this op. They could not stop singing its praises. It was just good pacing all around. I thought, you know, when there wasn't contact, it was purposeful. At least that's what it felt like. I definitely got enough time to like lick my wounds and help other people out. Felt like we were doing a good job as a little auxiliary force. Also, the role players did a fantastic job.
Oh yeah. Were very
and
funny.
related to a bad I will bring up in a second here. They absolutely like did the most to keep people occupied when they weren't doing anything. They were amazing. I just loved that.
They got into character really well. It was very
Yeah.
Yeah, 100%.
Also good. The inter-squad communication was fucking baller. It seemed like people were very confident asking questions to each other and making sure people knew where things were. Especially when the Ecclesiarchs first came under attack, when we were all going up that hill, and I sort of realized that Belt was down. I saw people move once I called that out to actually get around and help the Ecclesiarchs, who would have bled out otherwise. So there were multiple points that just communication alone saved the op.
Yeah, that's
Which,
crazy.
which squad called that out?
I did. I called out that you went down, and I said we need to go down there and help him.
Okay.
But people responded, not verbally, but I saw them come down, so I figured the message got across.
But they came all right.
That's a good segue into the bad, which is that despite our good inter-squad communications, there were a few times where communication completely broke for seemingly no reason. One of the bads that the White Shields brought up was when we were defending the Ecclesiarchs. We sat there for a while, and when we did get orders, they were to the wrong place, which, that much happens. I'm not worried about the wrong orders, because that was clarified easily. But it was sort of like, if the Ecclesiarchs were not as good of actors as they were, that would have sucked, because we were there for like a solid 20 minutes. And I also understand you want to keep them in the back line and have them doing their thing. And not dying, preferably, in the invincible bastion. It's not a bad idea, but everyone had already moved on. More communication breakdowns, and Tyrant, you already know about this. If you guys left, left the sector, even at most a sector out, and you saw armor and went, we can't deal with this. I have a rocket launcher and 3 white shields who will love running up and throwing crack at things. A little communication would have gone a very, very long way, because a lot of that armor that you guys died to then came up the rear and annihilated devils. And we can talk more on this a little bit after, because I think I want to let Belt speak before I say anything. Anything more on that specifically. But for as good as communication was, it needs to be consistent if that's going to happen. Otherwise, I thought everything was pretty cool. I very much enjoyed this op. I did not have a single complaint myself. Ugly. I don't remember. I spent too long talking about the bads. It left my head, but it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Yeah, I think I'm done.
Already. Moving forward then. Zeus.
Demba.
Usually it's main Zeus that starts first.
Yeah, but okay.
He wasn't ready.
Well, going into this, I was a little scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, I've never Zeus for this many people, and I'm still learning a lot. Overall, though, I felt like the entire platoon had a good pacing. There's a few moments where I was like, I'm sorry. And Devil was like, don't be sorry. Especially with, like, when Rhea died, which in retrospect, I felt like that was a good realization. Like, the Ecclesiarchy isn't invulnerable. Like, they're actually, it's really easy for them to get hit. And as I liked the pacing of the op. I did think it went a little long. That was partially on me.
I mean, we called index at what, 9:55? I think that's pretty on the dot.
2 hours is good.
I know it usually says shoot for an hour and a half, but I shoot for 2 hours. Most people
Yeah.
have the most fun with 2 hours.
And then, now I was Zeus, so I had a bit of extra like sight over everything, especially what happened with Tyrant.
I think
And
we should talk about that in a separate section.
Yeah, that's gonna be a different thing.
Okay. I don't know what else to talk about in terms of Zeus.
Was there anything that you felt that like went well, didn't go well?
In
on your
terms of
end?
like platoon level, or like in terms of Zeusing, I guess.
On your end, your plans.
Yeah, on your end. Yeah, like your vision for the album.
I think it went fabulous. The Armature killers, so I had an Armature killer composition of 2 Hydras and like a fuck ton of like plasma and AT.
Fair.
The composition just did not work. It did not want to go hunt those Armatures and Armature, so I was a little bummed about that. Same with my cultist composition, where it was just struggling to like follow orders and like eventually get to the spot where at some points I kind of had to micromanage.
Yeah, relatable.
The one thing that I felt like worked excellently was having a chimera dismount of units. I've like that composition I had was fabulous. It provided some form of threat, but also like a good like some type of a sense for the like players to understand what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
Overall, I felt like the op went smoothly. I had little to no problem. So.
Now it's Depo's turn.
It was an interesting time. I enjoyed it. Being your co-Zeus. Looking forward to your next op. I do say, with what you've learned here, you did well, especially with what we talked over. I did have to remind you a couple times that, hey, look at the time just to see what you can and can't do. I will also say, be a little bit more aggressive with your future ops, because having people have the ability to go long stretches without contact is a little worrying, but it happens from time to time. And just keep up what you're doing. Just keep learning.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Okay, I think Zeus is done.
Yeah.
Then does that move us to our most pressing issue of tonight?
Well, I guess Moritz needs to do
Gotcha.
theirs, and then.
Oh yeah.
We
You're
can
right,
bring
you're
in the
What
actors.
about Workhorse?
Oh yeah,
I
I can.
No, Workhorse already went.
Yeah,
Workhorse already went.
I mean, we can go again.
I mean, I'm playing
No.
Minecraft. My tism's tizzing, so.
Are the actors
Okay,
in like voice
bring-
chats?
Yeah.
Linderman is here, I think.
Yeah,
Let me give
Shannon,
Chip
Rhea, and
let me
Chip.
give him.
No,
oh,
Chip's
he's
going to
in bed.
Chip went-
Yeah.
Yeah.
With who?
Fuck.
Wouldn't you like to know,
Hey,
Sims?
Jenny.
Howdy.
I'm nosy.
I mean, howdy.
Lindeman's here, Jennings here, and then Rhea might have.
Is Rhea not in
Rhea's
VC?
online. Rhea's online.
Yeah,
If
just
she's
give
not
her.
on.
her a minute.
Rhea was in one of the. I think whichever one Lottie was in, just chatting.
I pinged her. Don't need. She's in.
Well, I also DM'd her. More noise, more good.
She's in chat one.
Okay.
Big
We're
noises.
Dragging right now.
Drag Lottie in here because it'll be funny.
No.
Do it.
Anyway, hi.
Hello.
It's your turn.
My turn to give my
Good, bad, and
report.
ugly. Yeah, as an
Uh,
actor.
All in all, I enjoyed the roleplay aspect. I think it was fun to just, lean back, have a little bit of a little bit of a different experience, and yeah, The one life rule was a little bit annoying because the way I died was us getting flanked by a Chimera and me getting one shot.
It added tension to the moment. Your death was meaningful.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, that's fine.
I do mean that, by the way.
Yeah, but yeah, all in all, it was fun to role play. It would be funnier to like I guess stick with the troops and like I guess that's what I guess that's what that would be most like useful for, I guess. Yeah, but that's all in all. That's what I guess what I have.
Shannon.
Already. Thank you.
Shannon here. So, I also really enjoyed the role play, and I hope we do more of it because honestly, that's one of my favorite things to do.
Indeed.
Definitely was a bit rough how the Chimera got through a bunch of the lines thing, killed me and Lind, but that's just how it is.
I have a comment about that. Continue.
Did we do well? Like, were we overdoing it? Were we underdoing it? Like, what's your opinion on all that?
You can never overdo it as a 40
player. Sadly, as Zeus, I couldn't really get. As I was focused on the op entirely, I couldn't really get on the ground and see what was happening. So that's why at some point I asked Task Depo to like RP with you guys. Overall, I assumed that you guys were doing good. So.
Okay, that's good to hear.
The White Shields fucking loved you guys.
Hell yeah.
Glad to hear that. Especially with the fact that we basically kidnapped them, then said, "Hey, you're getting sermons whether you like it or not."
One of them told me, and I quote, "There's a Diddy party going on in there."
Gee, I wonder who that was.
And then he immediately sent Lost Inside. Kind of an odd sequence of events. It was entertaining. Anyway.
We're ready.
That's it for me.
Lynn?
Oh, he is here.
Yep. Hello. Lindemann here. I had a lot of fun with this. I'm in a Black Templar unit, so natural. It's a lot of fun to RP, run around screaming about the Emperor. The only thing I wish we could have been like attached to a squad or something, but you know, it Ghost had a vision for the op and we followed it. It was very fun to run around. For RP, we did have to sit in the back,
so
which is a bit boring, but
beep 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 beep.
the,
Okay, so that
swarm
you can see who's
cities
talking,
ran up,
because like Rayo was talking
we just
and
kinda
I
preached to
can't.
them and then handcuff them and beat them for their donation to the.
I couldn't see their I couldn't see their thing lighting up at all.
For the front line, it was fun. You know, it was fun. I had a lot of fun. You know, like blessing weapons and you know like extolling the white shields. For me and Jen's death, honestly, I didn't mind it too much because you know it's the end of the op. Who you know, we just basically I was running around screaming, "Do not fear the heretic!" Then I got scythed in half by an autocannon. So.
As one does.
These things do occur.
You'll get those on those union jobs.
Yes, Warhammer. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. Ghost, don't worry. You did a lot better than I did with my last Zeus op, where I was basically an officer brief thing. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to nuke you with the Yeah, but that's it for Linden.
He's lying. He didn't mean to do that. He hates us.
Thank you, Crusader.
Hey, you can
All
find
right.
Bongo Stream.
You guys are good to go. Thank you.
Have a good night, guys.
All right.
Good night.
Can you all kick me? I'm in the middle of a league game.
Yeah, I got you. Oh.
Hey yo.
I'll kick you just for being in league.
Alrighty.
Just check the landing bay real quick. Hold on. See anybody accidental? No.
Nope. All right.
Okay, no,
so-
we're good.
That would be tragic.
Hey, can you guys kick me real quick? Yeah, sure, no problem, bud. Come back with your new numbers.
So yeah, command perspective from tonight. Op was fun. At least it seemed like everybody was having fun. For a good chunk of it, I was in the rear dealing with Mac. I sent Griffin off with Devils to make sure that he at least got some action, since Mac and I
Wrong
were on
choice.
Eternal bodyguard / enrichment program. I think
I
it's
do
very
not
good
regret my
for-
decision to give him to you.
I think it's very good for penals to get enrichment with a pickaxe.
Don't forget the Volkite.
Yeah, just popping melons. But some bads. Yeah, comms fell apart at certain parts, and that's my bad. Tyrant, as for not using you in more of a scout and secure role, that's because there really weren't any more objectives that were out of the way.
So that might be a mission maker thing. That
There's
they want to
there's nothing else for me to do.
Yeah, no, that's
in
understandable.
terms
We
of-
understand the objective dependent on how what you can use us for. We understand that, don't worry.
Other bads, I knew this fucking one was gonna take forever, just because those chimeras are ass on any incline above 2 degrees.
Yeah.
Thanks, Doubles.
You guys
That's
voted
just
for them.
The end of it. No, technically people voted for the dual bolter ones.
Yeah, and then we got rid of them because you guys were sick of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so now it's Zeus dependent. So thank Ghost.
Thanks, Ghost.
Thank
Ghost.
Thank you.
No.
It's not your
But
fault you don't know that they suck.
Well, no, you kind of.
They still uphill. Find everything else.
Yeah.
I'll give you all.
Better hope you're invading
I would
Poland.
have picked a different map with those chimeras, but that's just me. That being said, it seemed like a fun op from our perspective. Uglies.
Jesus.
Watching the amount of kill cams from Ghost, and immediately in my mind, I went, I know exactly what happened. There was a grenade involved. Get him out of the front line.
I was like, for genuinely a
this is one of
second,
the
I
things
got
that-
scared. Because I was like, wait, what? Am I being, like, too aggressive?
Wait,
It's
what?
like...
I thought you were stronger.
Well, see, here's the thing. This seems to come to confusion. Because a bunch of my guys, including Jack, seem to think that the idea was Zeus pilots an NPC and engages you. They're meant to, like, spook you, not mask-cast you. Is
I
that
don't think
fair?
the Maskaz was on purpose. Was the thing.
No, I just
No.
needed to...
No, what I mean, no. Just answer the question. It wasn't that particular one, because we were fighting off Maskaz caused by him like the whole time. I mean, Ghost, how many times did me and you have showdowns of crack grenades in those containers?
No, none.
No,
You
okay,
might have
well,
been
one
fighting
of the
Devo.
Zeus. Maybe. Well, in that case, that could be it then. But one of the Zeuses was
Yes, Zeuses are
perpetually
not meant
spawning.
to just win the fight, considering they start out with the advantage of knowing everything about the fight.
Yes,
Where
no,
you
that's
are,
exactly
where-
what point I'm making though. It's like we spent a large portion of our time once we actually joined the main fight bogged down, which is a guy would spawn, he'd know where we all were, he'd kill a bunch of us, we'd kill him back. Another guy would come up with a cupboard and he'd know where we were and kill a bunch of us. You know, we literally did that for. I mean, ask him. You know, he was actually. We were all laughing about it by then because it was just like he'd pop up, we'd exchange a bunch of damage. You know, there'd be grenades. I mean, the Armiger saw it all happen because he was firing down to try and support us because it was just fucking anarchy for a
Was
fair
it-
portion of it. So I think maybe that's one thing that should be clarified because, like,
Which
the only thing that stopped
section
that
was
from being
that in?
like
Probably the
mainly when we assaulted the big fortress thing with the walls. I'd
Yeah,
have
that's
to
what it sounded
double
like.
check to find
Okay,
out.
that's the armory.
I'd have to
Yeah.
double check.
So,
I'd have to double check which our section was, but there was a prolonged period where all we did was just literally engage nothing else.
Spawn,
on the field
die,
except
spawn,
from
die,
the-
spawn, die.
No. We didn't spawn die. We spawned. Then one guy would come running out of a building, and he'd be tanking shots. He'd tank a metal shot. He'd kill 3 of our guys. We'd kill him. we'd have Shadow reinsert them. He'd come running out of another cupboard, kill him again. You know, and like we were laughing about it by then. But it was like if we hadn't been on the ball, it would have been just mass cast.
So, most likely what was happening, because the guys I had remote controlled never had a crack grenade.
If it's one at a time though, that is an indicator of it being a Zeus.
Yeah.
Oh no, it definitely was this. We were talking to him. We were talking like he literally like one time he shot me and I was bleeding to death and I woke up for like a split second and he was tearing up with the rest of the squad and I threw a crack grenade into the shipping container that he and I was in and blew him up and he appeared as the invisible ghost thing the Zeus can do beside me. I was laughing and was like, that was fucking badass. And it was. We were all laughing about it at the time. But that was like a fair portion of this up. We went from very little contact with the tower to pitched combat with directly the Zeus to complete anarchy of the tanks. Like that's how that all went for us.
Wait, so where?
No, it's not an accusation. It was still good fun, but I'm just saying, like, if your goal isn't to mass cast, that maybe you should make clear to people who are taking over the NPCs, because that obviously wasn't like.
Yeah, no, that's part of Zeus training. So if you would like to make a formal complaint against a Zeus, you can use the Any Moose report form in Info Important, and refer your guys there or to mission feedback.
Okay.
They can do either a public or an anonymous private statement. That's up to them.
Okay. Thank you.
That being said, if Zeus's are doing that shit, yeah, that needs to stop. Because, again, they are not supposed to be playing the enemy. They're meant to be the storyteller.
Oh
so
no, big man with a
fucking,
bolter.
yeah, if they're just fucking playing with god powers and shit, that's no fun for anybody. So, and omniscience is a god power. So,
yeah.
To that end, if you guys want to make complaints, you're well within your rights. Fucking mission feedback, Any Moose report form. The next ugly that I'm gonna point out is obviously I don't know where you got the idea that the order was to hunt tanks. What I wanted was the line there, which is why each of the squads was set up in an L shape.
Each of the squads was set up in an L shape? What do you mean by that?
The platoon was set up in an L shape, is what I should say.
The platoon was set up in an L shape, okay.
Yes, so
Alpha 1. See, that raises into the same thing, where we're expected to hold a position. Okay, sorry.
Yes. And so I was not expecting you to chase tanks outside of your area. That was outside of the parameters of your orders. I don't know where you got that in your head, that was the main goal.
Because
the main goal was
the only sensible conclusion. If you're light infantry and you're standing out in the open or a couple buildings,
you weren't supposed to.
And you're no, we were holding the building.
You have an entire district, yeah. Okay. And the main goal of you holding that district is to block movement from south to north, from breaking through towards where
if you can't kill the tanks and you can't fight them and you can't engage the tanks,
then you know what you can do. You can call it in, because there's a whole ass.
So no one else knew there was tanks. So no one else knew there was tanks.
Alamo did not know.
Your people did not communicate with the rest of the platoon for that shit.
I know Devils didn't know because they got fucking mass cast by it.
Upon the order of us.
Oh, Jack, you're here. Hi.
Yeah, hello. I have no idea where we are. I am sorry if I'm stepping on someone's toes, but
we're wrapping up.
We're wrapping up.
We're in Mallrats' section, so please feel free.
All right, so when we got the notice that we're not supposed to be fucking there, which is fucking fair, right? I'm like, fuck. Okay, let's go the fuck back. I look on the map, 2 tanks. I'm like, fuck. Triple time it, folks. I said triple time it, folks. We fucking pulled away our weapons. We fucking ran it there full speed, right? We got there. We tried to fight the tanks, and it's like we're fighting the tanks, but we're tiring, right? Like we don't have effective.
Do you see, Jack? We were just told we weren't meant to hold the tanks. We were just meant to hold the ground to prevent the tanks from doing anything other than.
But that's part of my story, right? Like We're
Yeah,
right there.
no, I
We're
know.
fighting the tanks, but yet we're not really fighting the tanks because 6 of us have what are basically farts in a bag, fucking crack grenades, and one of us has a bolter, and the other guy has a melter.
No.
The melter guy dies.
Yeah,
The
see,
guy
Jack, what you're missing is the fact that
can't do
they're
anything.
meant to just say things and things are meant to happen. There's no meant to be any
I get
overall
that,
plan.
and then the
Like,
rest of us die, and we can't calm it
fucking
in, right?
whatever.
I get that. It's a
What do you mean there wasn't an overall plan, 2-7? No. Come here. I want to. What do you mean there wasn't an overall plan? Because I had made it clear on my end.
This is the universal. One of the universal complaints Tyrant came with. So, what do you see your job being when something goes wrong?
My job is to coordinate the other pieces on the chessboard in order to support the failing aspect.
Okay.
When that
So,
happens,
do you think the failing aspect was correctly supported?
no, because you weren't in position where I had told you to be earlier on in the assault on the town.
Okay.
You had gone beyond the parameters of your orders, which meant you were well outside the bounds of where I had expected my pieces to be. Meaning that you weren't actually in position to do your job or fulfill that part of the plan. So I don't understand where there isn't a plan. No, you just didn't adhere to it. So of course it's going to feel like there wasn't one.
I can see the point, 2-7, that you're trying to make, which is that when you guys fucked up, there should have been something moving in to help you. The problem was that was, like, me, and should have probably been the Armiger, because those are the only real auxiliary forces that we have to
No,
move
I also
around.
want to bring this up, because I keep hearing this complaint from you guys. Like, you don't have the Akatran AT launcher in your fucking kit. Like, you haven't had it for the past 6 fucking months.
We only have 1 round, and it takes up the entire backpack.
Here's what you can do, and it's
No, that's
really
fine, that's
crazy. You can do the land, and instead of doing the jump, you come out, you have the regular Elysian backpack, you can fit a lot more crack into it, right? And you can also kill 1 Lehman per crack. I know because I've done it.
The regular Elysian backpack holds... Is it not? It holds 1? Maybe 2. It holds 1. Right? With everything clear.
No, he makes a fair point. So what we should do, right? What we should do is we should ban the jump packs entirely, refit the entire squad in the expectation that we'll be landing the line behind our own lines. We're walking up the breach. I understand what you're saying.
That sounds...
Because you can
because
even
that,
just
or you
have
load
your
up
tank
the-
gunner have the Elysian backpack and have everyone
no,
else...
Shadow has also been taught how to drop off fucking shit by Ghetto.
Okay.
Meaning he can do, if you load up those little boxes, or you give me a list of what you want loaded in those boxes so I can make the edit to the EQ. Fucking Alamo still needs to do that. You guys can load that up into your Valkyrie. You can fly the fuck off, and Shadow can do a hot drop with supplies on your position.
Shadow has
Is it-
3 modes, right?
Hold,
Shadow is
break.
either-
1 second. I want you to keep saying what you're saying. Is it fair to say this is adjourned for those not involved with this incident?
Okay, yeah. For those of you that need to go for the weekend, fucking great job, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. If you drive, don't drink. If you drink, don't drive. If you have sex, have safe sex. Don't end up in jail or prison, but if you end up in one, establish dominance quickly. Don't add or subtract to the population, but if you do one, do the other. Keep it even. Get the fuck out of here. Have fun.
Bye, everybody.
Sorry, I didn't want to take up people's times, but yeah, Jack, say your shit.
Okay,
Well,
so... Sorry.
All right,
Sorry.
we need a talking stick system here, because everyone is cutting everyone off.
Okay, Jack, go ahead.
So, Shadow has 3 modes, right? I said this in Tyrant chat, I'm saying it here, right? Tyrant has 3 modes. Shadow has 3 modes. Shadow is... Actually, 4 modes. Shadow is either RTB,
Pick one.
dead, busy with enemy contacts, or about to be busy with enemy contacts, right? Shadow is a unit in himself, right? He is, like, usually our entire deployment system. We don't get an FOB anywhere. He is usually the guy handling every AT asset. He is usually the guy that is supposed to be ferrying us materials. He is, I already said it, he's ferrying people. He's also the guy who gets shot down the most. Fucking autocannons. Obviously they kill aircraft. They kill anything. Tank cannons for some fucking bizarre reason. Hydras, obviously. It's a fucking ASU-57, but 2 of them put on 2 fucking, like, on 1 fucking tank. It's ridiculous, but it's 40k, right? So he is either dead, dying, or busy for the entire op. We, in Tyrant, today have discussed and have agreed, right, that we are not using the bolter anymore. Because the bolter, 1, is really not that more useful than our fucking auto rifles, right? And 2, we can't handle AT without fucking Mr. Flyboy Shadow, right? So we gotta pick up some slack because he has too much on his plate, right? Even if he was like the best like pilot, if he was fucking Tom fucking Cruise in that one fucking movie that I forgot the name of.
Top Gun.
Top Gun.
He was
Top Gun.
John
If he
Top
was-
Gun.
If he was John Top Gun, like he still wouldn't be able to handle all that. And yes, I get that. Yes, we can resupply, but also we're moving so quickly. I'm not having a man drag a box for the entire op.
But you don't have to. That's the point of. So here's the thing. There's 3 boxes to start out with. There's also a 4th hidden behind everybody's barracks. That way the fucking Zeus can fucking copy paste if need be. So I've thought about this. It's in case people are running through it and the Zeus doesn't want to make ammo part of the like constraints of the op, they can just keep giving you more.
Oh, is it Ghost? You were Zeus today, right?
Yeah.
And
I
you're,
had a few
J4
comments.
representative?
Huh?
You're a
Second.
J4 representative, right?
Yeah. Tech.
I am a full
yeah,
mission maker. Belt is a full
everybody
mission
here is,
maker.
yeah.
Bongo's
Okay,
a full
so we
mission
got
maker.
we got
3 J4 reps.
We got J4 reps. Okay, after we deal with all this, I got a like a really big issue. Well, not really big issue. It's like a technical issue, but
Save it. You're good.
yeah, I'm saving it. Keep going.
One thing I did want to say, Belt, is that the one time where you lost both Lindemann and Jenin, that Chimeradon went through Alamo's line, and they missed it because they were headhunting.
So you're saying the issue is not relegated to one squad?
That's irrelevant to the. Okay, Ghost.
Is it
all you
though?
have done
Is
now.
it?
Yes, it is 2-7. Give me a second to fucking speak. It is
All right.
irrelevant to your issue as Tyrant. All that
Okay.
does is means I have to have a talk with Alamo after this as well. Thank you, though, 2-7. Thank you.
Anytime.
I mean, it is just a game. Like,
No, it is,
there's-
but
there's- you
don't
gotta
fucking
be
talk over
so,
me like that.
You were doing the same earlier,
aggro,
but yeah,
bro.
talking stick system implemented. I think we should take a second to chill before we continue.
In
'cause,
before, can't we make we can make a stage, right?
Can we fucking
Oh
not,
my
please? We should
God.
not need to.
I
do
fucking
that.
hate that thing.
Let's just have Torch
No.
say who can speak and just like put PTS in.
Because I don't have much to say except a final verdict, which I will give once this hearing is done.
Judge, executioner, jury, whatever.
You okay?
It's
I just
sorta.
tested this, Jack. You can fit 2 cracks inside of the Elysian jump pack. Inside
Is
of
that-
what you guys get, yeah.
Yeah.
But how much do you carry inside of your, uniform and your vest? Because if they still have to have the minimum kit, that doesn't leave them a lot
They
of
can
space
fit
for
4
anything else.
inside the actual big one that I'm telling them that if they just land, they can also fit 4 plus 1 in the tube, so 5. So they got 3 between 3 and 5 before they have to resupply. That's a fuck ton. That's a normal fucking infantry squad on either way.
Okay. Okay, it's been a very, very brief hiatus, but let's reapproach. Let's go with Belt, because obviously you've got the one with the most complaints.
Okay, so to start off, I think you guys did phenomenally, basically up until that very last objective. The only time that I really had an issue was when I pull up my map and I see you guys not even in a sector, fucking on the outskirts of the town, way off on the west side. I had given each of the little marks a color code, and then I had also, over the platoon net, called out for Alamo gets Alpha 2, Tyrant gets Bravo 1, and Devils gets Bravo 2, in order to create an L-shaped defense around the primary sector of Alpha 1, where the actual, like, mission objective was occurring. So yes, there was a whole plan in this, as well as the ability for each of the squads to eventually be able to support each other. We also had the Armiger running around for different support, as different squads called in targets. For instance, Alamo would call in, hey, we've got a fucking vehicle convoy over here. So I would send the Armiger up, and they would fucking go and help destroy that convoy. Devils called in, hey, we've got fucking 5 vehicles rolling through. Good to go. But when fucking hostiles pop up directly into Bravo 1, Tyrant was nowhere to be found. That is the problem. I don't know if it's because any of you with the fucking prick 152 set to 82 were dead, not paying attention. I don't know what it was, but there's supposed to be multiple points of contact. Shit did not actually get relayed. You guys ended up a couple 100 meters away from where you were supposed to be. Well off to the point where you were not actually able to affect what you were supposed to be doing. That is my biggest issue. Now, I'm going to have a talk with Alamo and be like, hey, why weren't you guys there? Like, I'm getting word from the Zeus, so they're going to get an earful too.
They also did admit to it during the NCO meeting.
Yeah, so if that's the case, then yeah, I'm going to recommend fucking the NCOs for each of those squads get sent, and we'll just have a fucking big-ass support squad out of the 2. We'll have other people fucking step up.
Okay.
I also... Go ahead, Jack.
Yeah,
Sorry,
floor's up.
Actually, Belt, if you have anything else to say, finish it, because I'm just going to put this in one big block.
It sounded like that was the end of it.
Was the end of it?
That's,
Okay,
yeah,
so,
major points are across.
I think, at the very least, it's my major grievance, and I do believe it's representative of Tyrant's major grievance, it's not the fact that we are arguing we are not in the fall, right? Being off map, being off, like where we're supposed to be, obviously, in the real life military, you get shot for that, right? I don't really know.
Do we do summary executions for that shit? People who have been in the military in the chat, please speak now.
No, there's a whole drawn out court process for it.
Yeah, but it's in the real military, it's a huge thing, right? Like, and obviously, like, if we're gonna run something like that, then obviously it's be something like that. I'm fine with that. I'm pretty sure my squad is fine with that, right? The big, like, controversy is really, like, I think it's the dealing with it, right? Like, execution, I get, it's not necessarily, like,
People also love getting executed for some reason.
yeah, people, yeah, it's kind of fun, honestly. I guess people just like the attention, I don't know. Like, I can excuse execution, but recommending an entire squad for penal, like, that's, I wouldn't say it's unprecedented, but in the past few months it's unprecedented, right? Like that's one. 2, not everybody has radios. It's not their fault, right?
Well,
Like,
sorry,
no,
just to jump in, remember, Jack, we had members of our squad explicitly say if they get penal when they don't have a radio, they didn't know what's going on, then they will not come back. Like, me or you, me and you, you and Shadow may get penal, that's reasonable. But if you put the entire squad in penal, you will lose members today.
You
may want to do that, that's very reasonable, but it's on
there
it's on
is
your initiative.
little, like, reasoning for them to get punished for something that is a right? Talking about like the reasons for this this issue is something I'll say for later, right? But the punishment, the reaction, they should not get punished, right? For the sake of the squad, for the sake of them, and I guess at this point for the sake of me, they should not get punished, right? Like, they were only following orders.
Are you sure that's
Holy
are
shit.
you sure that's the wisest option with the Jewish commissar?
Ooh.
Okay,
But Jack, is that the end of your statement? Because I think, were repeating for emphasis.
Yeah, for that statement, if we have like a call and response type thing, we can go for it.
You can. I prefer that you get out everything you want to say, and then we can tackle them all coherently instead of jumping point to point.
Where we're going, this is now a structured debate. Let's assign points.
That was the plan.
So
That was the plan.
So for my second grievance, I guess, it's also like it's really like the fanfare and the fact that there's so much of it, right? Like, I guess the easiest way to say is words hurt, right? Words hurt. And what we're here for is it's an Arma unit. We're here for fun, right? We're not here expecting to be called cowards and such, right? Like, and I guess, well, I get flavor of 40K. We can do all that, but still, right? Like, I don't think we need to do all that, especially since we're already like the squad is already visibly miffed about like what's going on, right? And it's also the fact that we try, right? It's the moment where we heard of our mistake, I guess we can call it, right? We ran back as fast as we fucking could. We were like, oh fuck, well that's not good, ain't it? And we ran as fast as we could straight into fucking enemy cover, and admittedly we did all die, but like that's more of a skill issue than anything. I'm gonna just say I can abide a skill issue, but I like just I guess time and place, right? Like comments like that in that kind of time, that kind of place. Just I get it, but also kind of like it's not great. It's not great for squad morale. It's not great for people having, you know, feelings, right? I guess. Third thing, I guess we go for the like we go for like the meat and potatoes, I guess, right? Why were we so far? So I was under the impression that we were supposed to go to another sector, which, yeah, admittedly that's wrong and obviously not the plan in hindsight, right? But I guess my defense, or call it what you will, whatever it is, right? I didn't hear the second part. I heard move to Beta 1? I don't remember what it's called, it's not important.
Bravo.
And clear it, and Bravo 1, and, you know, clear it out, do what you will, right? And I'm assuming it was communicated, because I'm told it was I've been told that it was communicated, and I have faith that it was communicated. But I did not hear that, right? And at that point, we'd split up the squad, right? We had blue team, we had red team, and we were clearing out buildings, right? Red team, which is blue team, which is me, right? So the squad marker, right? We were in the Eastern Botanical Gardens trying to clear it out, and then we had red team clearing out the little buildings to the south, right? So I guess for one, the extent to which we were out so far is slightly exaggerated, right? It's not an average. It's literally me. Right? So sometimes it seems like Tyrant's all the way at like, the lead, but like it's just I died. It's a me skill issue.
So basically, you were found at that moment as a derivative of that moment, the furthest away, where your squad was not.
Yeah.
As far
like
as
it
you
was
were.
me and like 2-7 had everybody.
Well,
else.
the squad was in portions because, as I said
2-7
before, the squad
talking
was in
stick.
portions.
Talking stick.
Okay, sorry.
You will get your turn.
2-7,
You absolutely will.
Actually, yeah. You know what? 2-7. Just yeah. Just.
Okay, you good?
We're going this way.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, Kara.
So, TLDR. Basically, I didn't hear it. I don't think Shadow heard it. Well, no, Shadow wasn't on LR because his Valkyrie was dead. And I don't think
Was it resetting when he?
He's not in the habit of switching onto his LR in person because it has happened twice in the entire history of being Elysian. Twice that we have gone with enough like time, I guess. I don't know what causes it, but that's a later J4 issue. That our Valkyrie wouldn't spawn and he would come out with the fucking grenade launcher and kick ass, right? Twice, right? So I don't personally blame him, but I get that I'm a lot closer to him than generally people are because he's in my squad and he is who I play with every weekend, right? But I would not blame him for not being on LR because it has happened twice. And like Shadow, right? Like I like it.
He's just a little guy.
He's just a guy, right? Like you can't really place all that on him. For 2-7 and I, 2-7, I'm sorry.
Are you talking to me, or are you talking about the stinky ass dog that had the fucking cloud around him?
Right. I will speak for myself. I personally did not hear that order, and I will take the blame for that, right? Okay. I have papers for this.
It's a good thing, honestly.
Suicide frags? What the fuck? Oh, that's.
Oh. I love the audible. What the fuck?
Oh. I think 2-7 was talking about that when I came in. About the Zeus and like.
Okay. Yeah, we talked about that. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't need to talk about that. This is everything about the squad. We're getting someone in co-pilot. We were white. Oh wow. Okay, we are good. All right.
Okay.
I would recommend 2-7 go next, but.
Yeah. 2-7 talking stick's yours.
I don't have much to add, to be honest. I think it's all been said. I think Jack's much more tactful than my attitude is butt heads until you get what you want. So I think he said it better than I did. I think if Jack's bleeding out, as I said, and I've spawned in, and you knew where I was, and we've not got any other long range, and no one else knows what's going on, and we've been wiped, then that's the situation. Like, I plead guilty as charged, but I don't think it's fair to punish the grunts for it. I'll do penal for as long as you see fit, wherever you see fit, but I don't think you should punish like the newbies for fucking that shit. That's it.
Okay. Belt.
Right. So to that extent, I'm gonna say that on principle, I agree. At least on personal principle, I agree. This isn't actually the military, but you guys did fuck up, and I have the other squads confirming that they got told the whole, like, this is your sector, go here, and I could have sworn I heard one of you give me a confirmation. I'll go back and watch the fucking stream to be
Various things of video evidence.
But the thing that, and so I do agree, collateral punishments, that's a very inborn thing in me from the military. And then there's also the way that we have done penals in the past with squads, where we've just done them as a squad wholesale. To that end, though, you are correct. Technically, this is a Rule 9 break, but on your guys' end, not on your people's end. So I'd be totally willing to accept just the Voxers, meaning Shadow, 27 Jack, and was Bork your Lance Corporal today?
Bork is not here current anymore.
Right, no, he went
He's
reserve. Cause
Did we change that on the?
Yes.
yeah, we did that way we could make room for fucking Taco.
Right. Okay. Right. And yeah. Okay. Got it.
Right, so it's Shadow now. Oh, well, Shadow already. And Moon wasn't there, so we're not gonna blame him. So yeah, just you top 3. And then obviously I think that since Ghost did bring it up, Sims and Bourbon, since they were there, maybe Tuna, since
We
he
don't
was
need
there
to
as
question
well.
them. They admitted it.
Yeah, and we'll send them to penal, and then we'll just have the remainder of both squads fucking. We'll just make a fucking super squad, and I'll just pick the most senior out of them to fucking lead it, I guess, or just have them attached to.
Send them to
the
Workhorse.
Devils. We'll just make it one super squad. No, that'd be too much for fucking River and them. That'd be unfair to them.
You're gonna be big, yeah. Gonna get the big PP.
Red, one big fire.
Gonna get the big PP.
I think that we should, for the moment, steer from theoretical punishments of what to do until we have a mutual understanding. Which
I
there
think
might
we've-
be, and maybe I'm not tracking right.
From what I'm hearing, we've acquired mutual understanding, which is the
Excuse
fuck
me.
up has occurred. We're going to correct the deficiency.
Okay.
The
penal
The
deficiency.
biggest thing is, again, if we do it to Tyrant, we also need to do it to Alamo, which they've admitted to, so it
Absolutely.
shouldn't come as a shock to them. And then Bongo, you had a PTS about collective penal.
Oh boy, here I go. Here's
I
me.
have the
I'm
same,
coming. I'm on the way.
if I may
Here
quickly.
it's me. Here I am. In regards to the collective penal thing, I believe that Workhorse was like the test case for it, but at the same time, Workhorse literally asks for the punishment to be all of Workhorse. It's not a. I don't think it's a thing that has been genuinely handed down as a punishment. It
Here's my
is a thing
expertise.
that we have all accepted because we want to
Right.
do penal together.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, and I remember we usually have to give a concession to Umbaris because he fucking joins and he gets mad and says no.
So here's my area of expertise. We have given that exactly one time to Alamo. And the whole reason I wanted to talk to 27 and Jack before we did any solid punishments, and why I tried to, like, I wasn't trying to say fuck off, I'll deal with it, like at the end of the op, but it really was like, we're delegating this to the NCO meeting because it needs to be talked about. And that was because all previous all penals have been because most of the squad was involved in it and the rest were complacent. Barring people who were not in attendance. So my knee-jerk reaction is to then go, okay, this is an NCO issue that then is 100% your jurisdiction, which is why I opened with that. To that end, if anybody else has anything to say, now is your chance before I talk about what I think should happen.
I have comments and concerns for after the congressional hearing.
And is that J4 related?
J4 and command related.
Absolutely. Okay.
Tangent.
Anybody else need to bring something up for right nowsies? Okay. So here's what I think should happen. I absolutely never intended for the entire squad to get involved. I think that is incredibly unfair, and I sort of... The reason I checked in on you guys while you were having your debrief was not to egg you on to hurry up, it was to make sure you guys were okay, because once it was said in front of everyone, I expected it to be a while before you guys got there. So I apologize for that not coming off correctly. What I do think should happen, though, first of all, NCOs are entirely within Belt's jurisdiction. I sort of handle direct rule breaks, which makes me, like, yes, related, but, I think at the end of the day, that should have always fallen on you guys for communication. However, I think cutting the head off the squad might do more harm than good. So, my proposition is that, we firstly take the big NCOs, namely Sims and Jack. We throw them on penal first. They will serve their time. Not even as much for quote-unquote disobeying orders, as much as it was the complete lack of communication that caused that pitfall, because I still maintain if somebody went, hey, we have armor and no good way to deal with it, there are a number of elements that could have moved in to assist, and though it is an honest mistake, it is clearly a massive issue, and was not just one instance. Then we take the secondary NCOs on the following week, 2-7, Bourbon, because Ghost was the Zeus, and Bourbon is always complacent in these things. We take them, and they serve their time separately. The idea behind this is to get everyone who is involved, Shadow also. Shadow? Okay. I'll leave Shadow for a second. I'll talk about the two of them first. The idea is really to stress the proper communication so that you don't have multiple failure points like we did today. Because one person expects the other to calm something, and then it all falls apart. So the idea here is agency, and then, you know, making sure you guys serve your time. So I will handle the penals. I have no issue with that. But it will be separated into 2 different weeks. To kind of get you guys to focus on making sure that, you know, if you need help with contact, you radio it up. If you see contact, which has been very helpful for other squads, if you see contact, just say something. Even if you're doing well, say something. So we get all of that out of the way. We sort of have this idea that information is moving. Moving slightly past that, I think Shadow just needs a stern talking to. If it's just like a habit thing and he's been box trained, I mean, I know we're still alive, but it's kind of obvious that he's not always super there, but he's trying his best. So just give him a talking to. I don't think that falls on Shadow as much as the top 2 of each squad. That's kind of my opinion on that. I am willing to talk about that. Otherwise, if anybody has any concerns about this ruling, and I will write it out so that we have no question about what's going to happen. I'll write it out before we finalize anything. Now is your time to speak. Jack, immediately following that, we can talk about Shadow. I hear no qualms. Okay. Then I will write that down post haste following our discussion. What's up, Belt?
The only reason I kind of have an issue with it is just I understand the benefit of keeping one NCO in position, but I also think that it doesn't really serve as much of an object lesson if it's just onesies and twosies at a time.
I think.
Well, you get the benefit of both
it's-
worlds because I'll be off next week anyway. So if you take Jack off next week, you'll have cut the head of Snake that week, and then the next week you'll just be
Well,
Jack.
that.
So you instead of getting a 1 and a 1, you get a 2 and a 1.
To be
So then,
fair,
there
that
you go,
does
you get
go against the original idea because I don't want it to be just a punishment because just a punishment is for people who shot their friend. Like, this is a critical failure on a specific front. So the idea wasn't just to go, okay, you done fucked it, get in penal. It's more to, again, stress for the NCO that is there, which is why I now need to rethink how I'm going to do this, to make sure everything is getting communicated. Like, spend that op focused on moving your guys and speaking to command more than trying to get a fuck ton of kills. Which, I mean, get a fuck ton. Trying to, like, shoot the bad guys. Like, get your guys to do it. You gotta kind of learn to play chess a smidgen. Because really, NCOs are where it gets to the real middle of the road between casual and serious. You're still there to have fun, but you need to make sure shit is moving. And that's why I don't want it to just be like, okay, one and done. Like, I want this to be a segmented, purposeful, meaningful thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yep. Division.
Okay. 27 and Jack, work with me here for a second. So, I guess we could integrate Shadow into this a little bit, but I want to talk about that after, because 27, you're not going to be here next week.
Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
Because then, what's up?
Did the carry handle get broken?
Oh, this is unrelated. Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, no, it's not bad.
Because what I think, right, is the punishment. It's not much coming from the prisoner, but the punishment, right, isn't really the fact that I get more, right? Because every okay, knock on wood. Obviously, every penal I've ever gotten wasn't the worst, right?
Oh no, you're getting ghetto.
Yeah,
Don't get me wrong. I will wait.
No, I saw what Ghetto did to stuck someone in the Valkyrie for like 8 hours.
That was 2-7.
That was me.
That was 2-7.
He knows what
Yeah.
Ghetto could do.
No, but I think the thing right now is it's really less of a like it's less punishment focused, I guess, right? And it's more like you fucked up, we got a shit show, don't let this happen again. Because obviously I don't like this, none of you guys like this, right? It's something that has to be done, right? Because if it isn't done, it's just gonna go into shitter. But like the big thing is the fact that we're doing it, right? So personally, I think the fact that 27 isn't here next week isn't too consequential to the fact that we could just do my team over the weekend.
Oh yeah, no, that's why I wanted to talk to you about how this was gonna work. Because my idea is that I want one guy on there focused on getting the shit done, and then you'll get penal like the next week.
Yeah, because like I'm gonna be honest, Arma isn't like oh shit.
Wait, Ghetto's gonna be here next week. Easy day. No, Ghetto will lead Tyrant.
We can actually make that work. But wait, no, that.
Any
that
white shields will
removes
just
the
go with
point.
command squad.
No, that removes the point because I'm trying to get them to
yeah, but then I'm
communicate on
supposed to
their
be
own
with
Z's.
Ghetto.
Oh wait,
Isn't
well
that
then
also-
no, Torch, you can just lead Tyrant.
Torch, don't fuck this up.
But I'm not the
I will
one that
kill
needs
you.
to figure out how to communicate shit.
That's okay.
Look. So my point is that
That
like,
would be up
penal
to
or
you to
not,
determine on the penal side.
Right,
That
like
is
my
fair.
point is that penal or not, right? We're gonna have to learn eventually, right? And like, it's like giving a prisoner is like, oh well, I'm sorry, the jailer isn't in today, so you get one more day. It doesn't break from the fact that he's I don't know, gonna go through a year of hell. But, like, you know, like we gotta like I'm gonna leave while 2-7 give my attention. So it's like I don't see a difference, and I think I could know myself, you know.
So can you summarize the point you're trying to make?
The LDR, it doesn't. I don't think it makes a. I don't think it makes a difference. If I do it next week or the week after, I think it makes more difference if Tyrant has an NCO that like knows them, I guess, because Tyrant isn't necessarily like
But that shouldn't matter if a commissar is leading them or if I'm leading it. It's going to function.
My stressor is that, again, I don't want penal to just be the blanket thing. Because it kind of is. It's sort of inconsequential. It takes a week out. You come back the next week. And that's sort of been the approach for a while.
If you want, we can just recert all of them in Vox training as well and make them have to redo the test with the new modern one. Again.
Yeah, that wouldn't even be hard.
Penal have a commissar sit with them for an op to point out the spot.
I'll take the test. You know what?
Wait, hold on, Bongo, speak your shit.
Oh, hey, so actually this is Jeebs in chat. Honestly, if I may make a suggestion, instead of having the heads do penal, have a commissar sit with them for an op to point out the spot that needs work. So like, attach Ghetto to them, be like, hey, here is how this is meant to go down. So that
I like
that. That is the single best. I'll do penal for 3 weeks straight if someone offers a sensible idea like that. It will actually solve the problem, because that's the first actual solution rather than just we'll do what we always do and it still won't work. So I like that idea a lot.
You Jeebs.
I say there still needs to be some penal.
I agree.
I would rather do 3 weeks straight of penal, and the commissar can go with Jack and walk the guys through, and then we'll all be on the same page. I can go back, Jack can tell me, here's the fucking rules, here's how we do it now, we've learned some shit. Rather than having, I do penal, he does penal, we all ignore it, and then one side it comes back again.
It's better than decapitating.
So that would also, I mean, I figure that would also entail the commissar fully attached into that squad, not as a leadership element, but as a pointer, because I don't want to overstep. So we would be on your squad net saying, hey, NCO, now you would radio that up, or something like that. Like, we see contact, and I'm like, Jack, call that in.
Yeah. So it's corrective.
Yeah.
But I think that would be after you serve your time.
I think the only point of order to that, I guess, I don't know, is that you wouldn't say it before I do it, you would say it after I don't.
Yeah,
right?
give them the chance to do it, and then if they fuck it up, they'll be like, hey.
Yeah, that's right.
I have been kind of doing this for a while.
So, Jack, what I'm gonna say is, that first week, I would expect the commissar to basically handle it. That's what should happen. No, this is you getting rebooted. That's the point of that corrective act. Is you basically get rebooted as an NCO.
Sort of the same way I figure anybody who would really critically fail in J4 would have to be like sort of handheld, and then you take the reign. I can see that. Jack, you sighed though, so what's?
Because
he doesn't want to get treated that way, but that's.
No, it's well, yeah, obviously, right? Like it's
Well, it depends if you want to do humiliation.
Because it can be helpful, or it can be
That's not just humiliation though, 2-7, because today really was a bad fuck up.
No, I understand. It was a bad fuck up.
But it's also not like I haven't.
I don't
radio in. I say.
Yeah.
Because I called today. So, like even if like to my mind it doesn't necessarily have like direct impact to the platoon. Like, oh my god, there's armor. Just like, oh, we're like there's squads coming at us. Like I do radio that up, and it's like.
Okay, are you radioing just on the 152? That's part of the problem.
It's
Okay.
that, yeah, that's...
You can hear me, I can't always hear you.
So, I think the other part of this is also, like, if I'm hand-holding and not letting him make the mistake for even a second, I think the point that Jack is trying to make that I sort of resonate with is that you're then not focusing on when I'm speaking. It's like, oh, I already know how to do that. Like, I was already going to do that. And then it stops being a learning experience and starts being like...
But it's already
just
not a
humiliation.
learning experience.
It's also like, okay. Pretty good grades in school, right? And,
I do not believe that for a minute. That's a lie. That's a lie.
It was a really good
Does
school,
not
right?
mean shit.
But
No, okay.
like the thing about learning that I guess I see, right, is it's like if you're told something you won't remember it, but like it's for a reason why if you're studying with flashcards you get a friend and he quizzes you on it, and if you get it wrong then he either corrects you or quizzes you on it again, or like whatever you do after. But there's a reason why you wait until the mistake in order to do something about it, right?
No, I very much agree.
I disagree with that, though.
List off like things you know, right? Because it's not like you're not.
Yes,
doing
you
it
do.
already.
What? No, that still
Sorry?
follows the principle. No, there's the 5-step principle for learning. It's tell, show, do, practice, test.
No, it's really important. It's like,
So-
I can tell you this, I don't want to call it up, but it's like getting it into habit and knowing intrinsically, right? Like if you're pointed it out like constantly, you're gonna be subconsciously extra jumpy about it, and that's good, is it not? Like I could be a bit more paranoid.
So, I do agree with you there. I think it's sort of just echoing with more detail.
Yeah.
Expounding, if I may.
Yeah.
And I mean, the other dumb shit thing to say is that, again, I will reiterate for the millionth time, there needs to be punishment and it will happen first.
Yeah.
But the main thing to get out of this is for it to never get this bad again. And if you're not sort of playing to your audience, you don't get that. If the way we're going to really get this is by, like, me needing to be there and sit there and him be like, okay, you know, I call this in and I'm like, I say nothing. I'm just there. But then, you know, I see a tank coming down the road and we're all shooting it and he doesn't say a word and I'm like, Jack, call that in. That's when it's like, oh shit. Instead of like saturating it with a bunch of shit that then goes over his head.
I'm not saying that you do that consistently. I'm expecting this attachment of a commissar to both Alamo and Tyrant. Because again, if we do it to one, we do it to the other because they both committed the same sin.
Yes.
That this is going to be a like multi-week process.
I categorically deny and refuse doing that. We have responsibilities outside of this.
How so? No, this falls directly in your purview for corrective action.
I am aware. I will also remind you that if we do penal, we do it how we get a say in it. Absolutely. But this is what the entire command meeting was about.
Yeah,
and secondarily, we
okay.
we don't want to, or need to, or should need to, offload the white shields and penals every single week. Because let's be real, there will be penals every single week, and there will be white shields every single week. Not every single week, sorry. White shield's not, but penal absolutely.
The point that I am making is that this is going to be a multi-week process, regardless of whether we want it to be or not. Considering we've already said that there's going to be 1 week with Jack / Sims, and one with 27/bourbon.
Right, but I think we were talking about changing that to instead they, because after this discussion, or after what we just basically did, my new epic plan that is totally awesome was we do decapitate them the first week, and people will fill in the slots if need be. We can absolutely do that. But then it's like, no, I think I wasn't following at all, actually.
Yeah,
Now
no,
that I'm
now
saying
you're
this
just
out loud.
fucking going completely different places than
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
been
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about.
Okay.
Going off
Sorry.
Trackistan.
New epic right plan this time. Sorry, it's getting late. We do split it, right? And then the commissar is there for that person that is currently in the highest role, being Jack 27, Sims, Bourbon. Because Ghost was uninvolved. This is why I should have wrote this shit down. And
Yeah, you should have taken notes from Jack and took notes.
Yeah. And then we sit there for the amount of time is currently in dispute, but I know at least 1 week where we are pointing out when they do not do things.
Yeah, but
in
that's
at least
separate
one
to
of
them
those
being
weeks.
penal.
Yes, absolutely. It is separate to them being
but
penal, so that is still split. That is my
But that is also part of my point.
Mm.
That attachment period. Because am I or am I not also per the command meeting? I'm the one who determines where units go, correct?
Mhm. Yes.
So I could just tell you that you're going to be attached to that squad.
Yeah. Yeah. I think we get a tiny bit of autonomy, but that's usually because we're not directed.
That's, yeah, because I don't want to direct you, but now we have
Mhm.
a purpose for it.
Okay, yeah, that's absolutely fair. So, given what we already have on the table, assuming we all understand each other, then what is the solid, epic, for real this time plan in your eyes? And I will see if I have it right.
So first week is going to probably suck the most balls for both squads. I'm imagining we're going to knock out the penal for the NCOs as well as the other penals, like, just together. 2-7 is going to be the only one missing it out of the 4, at least as of right now. Obviously, if Sims or Bourbon fucking calls off, then we'll figure something else out. But as of right now, we'll just knock them out, either make a fucking super squad, or we'll fucking go lenient on whoever the fuck is coming in next to just fucking hold that position. We'll figure something out. Because we should have Ghetto next week, which means that he'll be able to take the penal and deal with them. If need be, you can lead them or I can lead them, or we can split it up to where I take one squad, you take the other, and we'll just have an actual, like, command squad instead of the command fire team, which, that's fine. Once that's knocked out, following week after everybody's had their penal, the commissar will be attached. And what I'm thinking is first week it's going to be like on the bounce, like instantly corrective. That's the point of it, is to fucking, like a fucking dog, as soon as a fuck up happens, on it.
Right.
And then just slowly, but the reason that I say the way to do it is to fucking, like, essentially be on them the first week, is so that way, as time goes on, you slowly give them back the rope that they hung themselves with in the first place.
Okay.
That is the whole point of what I'm saying. Like, there's the tell, show, do, test method.
Right, so we agree in the end goal, but we are just still...
The methodology is
right.
what we're debating.
Okay. And then follow. So it's just slowly over the course of, I would say, 3 weeks max. But
yeah, I'm not. Potentially 4, just because of people fucking not being present. Because I'm imagining, because this is going to, if we want this to be a lasting change, it's not going to be done in 1 week.
Rome wasn't built in a
Fucking
day.
Forget. Yeah, people forget from one fucking week to the next. And here's what I really wanted to fucking say beforehand. Again, I think part of this problem stems from the fact that Tyrant has had a shit ton of autonomy recently as a matter of necessity from their fucking asset. You guys have been killing it with good reason for these objectives where I give you complete autonomy out and about. However, when I need you to fucking lock in and be with the platoon, shit goes haywire for some reason. I don't know if it's a matter of the fact that only Shadow has a fucking long range due to the Valkyrie / his kit. I don't know if it's just the equipment problem that you guys seem to keep forgetting that you have fucking like Akatran AT launchers and AA launchers. Or alternative methods other than heavy bolter that go burr, haha. Which I know you guys said that you're not going to be using it anymore, but it seems like that was a bring up moment multiple times. Like over the past couple weeks, has it or has it not been where like, oh, we just haven't been very effective because we don't have the equipment for it, and then I'll say, where's your Akatran AT? And you guys are like, oh, yeah, we just didn't fucking bring it today. Even though I've mentioned heavy armor multiple times.
Light armor.
Fuck off. Damn.
Light armor is the heaviest armor humanly possible.
Okay.
We get the unit meme, old man.
Workhorse leader comes.
Yeah, go back to the retirement home.
Okay.
No, but to that end, you guys have been killing it on the independent side, on the fucking getting these like separate objectives done. I want to say that that's been good shit. Obviously, whatever you guys are doing internally is working, and I do appreciate that. But you are still part of the overall unit. And so then that is where we're coming into this issue. I obviously know that I need to fucking work on being better myself. But I also can't support you guys if you don't call shit up.
Okay.
Now, Jack, you
yeah,
had
yeah,
some,
your PTS.
Okay. Just making sure we are like bringing this to a close so I can put a summary out and like, you know.
Are you putting the summary out to your squad?
I mean,
I will be doing that, but it's also like I have like a closing like list that I want to get through, and it's
Okay.
like if it's not the time, then I won't do it because it won't be the time.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I think we're just about reaching it.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
So first item of the agenda, but first thing, Torch, you said you apologized about egging earlier. That there's no problem with that. It's good that you're checking up on us, and it's it's nice, right? Like there's no problem with that. Second, right? With like addressing deficiencies in Tyrant, we are I guess the best way to say it is we are okay, so here's the best way to say it. Tyrant's fucking debrief is like 90% internal like squad politics. So from that I can say that we always have like one thing that we are trying to focus on next week, right? So for this week, right, since it's an incredibly big week, the plan for next week, the plan for Tyrant next week is that we're gonna get somebody, probably Asher, have Asher sign up for it, to be permanent box in the co-op seat, in the second seat, the widow seat, right? in the valve, right? Obviously, radio connectivity is going to depend on whether or not Shadow dies to a Hydra, but we'll get to that, right?
More evasive maneuvers than...
More evasive maneuvers. He's been getting better, but
He has.
At the very least, we can say, at least I can try to say that on my part, well, no, on our part, because I'm not taking credit for this. We are going to try to at least address these problems, and we're probably going to have a permanent box operator in the plane, because for all the like Shadow's great, right? Shadow can't do it. We need to do it. So at the very least, if we are concerned with with future action, which at least to my eyes, I think we really are, right? Just putting it out there. This is like the current plan for what we're trying to do, and obviously comments, concerns, whatever. Right? If you have them, go for them, right? Obviously, I have little like real like experience in like I don't know being in a firefight.
No, I thought it was just ending there.
No, but like so any comments are welcome, right? What's it called?
Sorry, Jack. I have a few comments there. I mean, it may be more relevant to our internal squad stuff, but the idea of having someone permanently in the block being the radio operator for Shadow, I don't think that necessarily solves our problem. I think it actually raises a bunch of other problems. Because the thing is, if Shadow's not got the block like we did today, to have him at long range, I'm dead, you're bleeding out, then having another person somewhere else who has long range would help. But in almost any other circumstance, what that translates into is you've got someone sitting in the plane just waiting for phone calls, and I don't think they're gonna like that.
Yeah, I have two, I guess not main concerns, but 2 points.
Actually, you know, while we're on this.
But if you're still going, I will wait.
No, because if I try to talk about it now, I will forget to put this in. So go on.
Oh, was that an invitation to...
Yeah.
Sorry. So my first thing is, do not have one guy up there. For the love of God, he will leave. Yeah, okay, good. So that's already been planned for. Awesome. Point number 2. Realistically, you will, instead of radioing to mole rats, will radio to your bird, and then that subsequently will radio to mole rats. So the idea of getting information through, if you have a dedicated guy in the seat for that up, the idea of just getting information out will still be maintained if we go with the original plan. I mean, you're allowed to disagree with me, but I think that is honest. Because you're getting information to your Valk, and then it'll get to Valk.
I agree with you, because that's already what we're doing, or we need to work on that process. We're already radio information to follow, and we already have to pass it down the line. I think adding more complexity and more people, and more frustrated people with that chain doesn't help. I think we need to be more efficient, but add more clutter.
Definitely. And, well, that's what we're doing this, yeah. And, there's something for me to think about now. I see what you did there. I'll go into discussions with that, with 2-7 but obviously still a working concept. My idea was to maybe do it scrap it and figure out something else. But the idea of the comments I'm getting, we're gonna shift how we're going to do this, okay? Also, okay, so quick grievance. Right, quick grievance. It's like a really specific one, right? It just kind of grinds my gears. But you know how like when we line up and like we're not in the right order. Yeah. For the first 2 times, I'm gonna be honest, that is my fault.
Everyone lined up around you. That's
yeah.
To the right. I'm the
No,
first one there.
you did not have to move this time. You just instinctually did, and I was like, oh, okay.
No. I'm talking.
It's been built into him though. He knows it's his fault. He knows it's his fault.
More
Wow.
about last time, everybody lined up to my right. Tyrant, what are you doing there? There's no room over there for one, and also, I like.
That is fair. You do get called out by name.
It is incredibly funny that I line up right in front of Bell, and everybody is like, I just feel like I just like the right side today.
I'm usually all tabbed at the end to fucking get ready for the Orbat and shit, so that's my bad. I fucking came back and it was everybody else is in order, and then Tyrant's over on the far right, so that's my beat.
But it's
It's fucking hilarious though.
Like the first couple times.
It's funny. Please keep doing that. It makes my fucking day. Every single one. Start with just upsetting Jack a little bit. It's great.
Okay, you know what? This time you call too soon.
I don't mind. You can call me out all you want. I don't give a shit.
I'm just saying that it's just that it's not always us, and it's like especially on a bad day, it's just really hits me in the face. I'm like, oh my god, do I really have to deal with this today? And like for some reason Saturdays are like a punch it in the face. So just
Wait, Saturdays you'd like to punch me in the face, or they're a punch in the face?
They are a.
Why not both?
Depends.
I was about to say, are we about to fucking fisticuffs? I've torn a man's bicep off. I'll fucking do it again.
Oh no, I'm like the skinniest motherfucker in the world.
I forgot where I
use
heard that
but
story.
If I was able to win it, I'd totally do it.
If I had a stick and an aim for your balls, all I'm saying.
All right.
But I guess just yeah, not the greatest.
No, that's fair. I will work on trying to be aware of who actually lines up first.
But like at the very least, right? At the very least, final statement. Swear to God. Good chat, I guess. At the very least, we're respectful, and it's not a yelling match. It's also 12, so I guess we don't have the energy for one, but.
I totally do, but I just was not angry.
Yeah.
No, but like,
12?
you know, at the very least,
I'm
we
drunk.
were
It's 6 in the morning here. I'm drunk at 6 in the morning. 12. 12.
No,
You're always up for like punching, like all I'm saying, right? Like, but like thank you for
Well,
having.
you've heard
like,
of Russian roulette, right?
Like really like respectful discussion, and like that's really good.
I apologize if I have come off as superlatively abrasive at all times. That is not my primary goal or function. That's
He's
a
suffering from
personality
resting bitch
defect.
personality, you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I need to work on that as a personality defect.
But you know, at the very least,
make it stronger.
I
Embrace
think
it.
you did
2-7, please.
Heat
Whatever,
will do you.
whatever. 2-7 is full of fire today. Whatever. What we came out with is definitely not something I'm gonna bitch about to people. So. You know.
Okay.
Good work. That is all for me.
So, to summarize, and I will... Bongo, are you still streaming?
Yes.
Good. I have a way to write this down. To summarize, the first week following this, we get Sims, Bourbon, you. Are we disinvolving Shadow in favor of a stern talking to?
Who's talking to him?
You.
Me?
Well, if you're adding in a Vox guy, that doesn't even matter, does it?
No, because
he is the Vox guy. He still needs to know it.
Well, yeah, I guess, yeah.
He is the box guy. He's gonna be in the plane. I'll talk to him. It'd be great. Like, it'd be best if like we had like a actual like a definitive list of like.
We'll get to that in a second. I just want to make sure we have the overall.
But I will talk. We're good.
Okay.
Also, quick question: is this gonna be next week or the week after? Because Tyrant 27 not here.
27 will just get it after. He can get shafted.
No, I mean, like, do I get penal next week or the week after? 'Cause
Oh, you get it next week.
Okay.
We're trying to get everyone out of the way as quickly as possible.
Okay.
So, again, starting from the top. First week, as many NCOs as possible on penal. Bongo, you'll be with them, so you get to see this.
Wait, why do I get
It's a
penal?
con-
I got executed already.
What do you mean? Why do you
It
get
was still
penal?
a blue
You
on blue.
fucking
The fuck do you mean?
executed Jordan.
It was funny
There's
though.
no question about it.
Come on, it was
It's not
funny.
up for debate.
It was an accident, but also it was funny.
When have we
doesn't
had
matter.
a fucking no? When have we had a blue on blue incident in the past year that has not resulted in a fucking penal?
Bugger, why did you think you were immune?
Well, because I figured I wouldn't get executed if I was gonna get penal anyway.
No, we always execute the guys before they get penal for like the past year.
We all got executed. That negates the
Your Honor, I plead shits and giggles.
Regardless, we get some continuity for Bongo stream. So, yeah, next week, as many NCOs as possible on penal. The week following that, with 2-7 out of the picture because he will be on penal. We will be having Belt, honestly, can you take 2-7? Because if you're attaching commissars to each squad respectively, then we're.
I can. I just didn't know if we wanted to avoid that. Okay. Yeah. No, I can do it. 2-7. I hope you like trenches.
Is he getting the mech treatment?
I do indeed.
Hope you get him perfect, because otherwise you got a fucking last round coming to your skull. But okay, yeah. Week 2.
Also, don't do anything until I tell you to do it.
I can do that. You ever seen aggressive compliance?
Yeah.
All right.
No, that's
week
fine.
2. I
Breathe in,
propose-
breathe out, breathe in.
I will initially go with Tyrant on week 2, so I'll be attached to Jack with your blessing, Belt, because Ghetto will not be there.
Yep.
And honestly, they need the most work just radioing shit up. Sims is not bad at that. His problem is getting the order right.
His other issue is knowing which shit needs to go up and what fucking.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I want to wait to put Ghetto on him, because they know each other. And
I would say it's better if you do it, because again, that familiarity. Because him and Ghetto will literally just have lunch and they'll be like, "Oh, it's whatever, man," like they have done in the past.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, honestly. Okay. Then I'll hop in. I'll bitch at Sims. The second week will be, I feel like... What do you think the second week should be? Because I don't... Like, in my mind, if we're doing, like, a 3-week full thing, it is like... First week, penal. Second week, we're sort of being little guard dogs and just going, hey, listen, look at that, call it in. And that's why I wanted to be with Tyrant for that. Ghetto's not going to be there, so we can, I guess, not disinvolve, but sort of expect that Sims will at least get it enough right. Or, you know, we'll figure something out for that. But in the end, week 3, which is what I'm the most concerned about, is that it's hard to find a middle ground between calling everything and just correcting mistakes. Because otherwise you're just kind of sitting there watching as like the end point. So basically,
Sorry guys, it sounds like we've come to consensus and we're discussing the execution. So I'm going to head off. That's right, everyone. Have a good evening.
Yeah.
See you.
It'll be in writing. So, like, in my mind's eye, the first week, I call out everything for Tyrant, and the second week, I swap off to Alamo, Ghetto goes to Tyrant, and we sort of correct when something doesn't happen.
Yeah, third week is just final corrections. It's
Okay.
literally like, hey, last minute shit, just fucking. It's the evaluation period.
Right.
So you go like, yeah, you guys are good now. But if fucking shit is still whack, then that's when we decide like, hey, do we need to fucking reboot these dudes on like comms or some shit?
No, that's fair. I think I'm okay with that. Hey Sim, speak now or forever hold your peace. Crazy!
That's crazy, bro. I mean, they admitted to fucking like, yeah.
Yeah, like they're getting the punishment. That's not a question. I think the execution is just what's being discussed.
No, so, Jack, I'm gonna be real. I think that, yes, I am harder on you guys. And part of it is because I used to be Tyrant SL.
Very true. I was there.
So I expect more from you guys because I know you guys. So I apologize if it feels like I've been targeting you. I have not been trying to. But I recognize that maybe subconsciously I have been. So I will work on that.
Yeah, honestly, no hard feelings. It's at the end of the day not like the worst thing in the world, I guess. And it's like I'm not gonna take it down. And my mouse dies.
Damn.
It's like it wants to
Could
kill
this
itself.
deal get any worse? I have altered the deal. Pray I do not alter it any further.
Speaking of altering it further, I think we have a full consensus on what will be happening.
So 3-week period, 2 weeks. Give me an adjective.
Between.
Professional development.
Professional development. And a third
One
week
might
is
say,
Then
radio
after that-
etiquette HR course.
Then I get penal first week, you get penal second week.
Just because he's not there yet.
It's not there. So the inspection commissar, I'm gonna call him, week the 19th, 26th, and the 2nd of next month.
I suppose, yeah.
There's bad news, I might not.
1926.
I may or may not be here for like the second.
Well, that's crazy than 2-7's holding it.
You know, like honestly, from what I've heard, 2-7 on the radio, so what can we learn, right? 2-7 won't be here next week. What's the arrangement for next week then? Because I gotta tell him early, or else it's gonna be like.
Chances are they'll be with Molrads.
Okay. Parentheses chances are.
Because Alamo will probably go with.
Right. We have.
Right, because Ghetto will be running the penals. Are you talking about the order that you'll be seeing him?
Yeah.
It'll be Ghetto and then me on the second week.
Yeah, Ghetto torch Ghetto.
And then Ghetto will be evaluating you. It'll be in writing.
It'll be in writing. Why is Jack throwing me messages at 4 or 2 or it's almost fucking.
So again, ask her. You just putting this in your squad chat so that they're in cool.
Yeah, local man yells at son. Yells at cloud. The cloud is me. What else? All of it.
Okay. Then I will write this in NCO General. as I feel that is the best way to put it. And I will ping all related parties.
You know what? Fair, fuck him.
No, not everyone. I mean, I'm going to ping the people that are in trouble.
You know what? Fair, fuck him.
At Tim's, at Bourbon, at Jack, and Who7. Sorry, not sorry. In relation to a lengthy discussion of the headhunting and inability to communicate information up the chain, following consensus was made between Commissariat, Command, and Tyrant. Alamo admitted straight up to headhunting. They get no say.
It's just like you're under trial for murdering a man, and the guy in the bag is like, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Dude, I slit his throat too.
Yo,
Buddies. All right. In the first week, all related parties will get penal with at Commissar Ghetto. This will be carried out as he sees fit. Belt will take command of Tyrant, and I should at 82377 Belt will take command of Tyrant, and I myself sit in and assist Alamo, assuming Ghost is there, and if not, we'll work in conjunction with that squad to keep them combat effective. Because I really shouldn't be taking full command, but if I need to get orders across, I absolutely can do that.
Well, for the first week, you'll definitely be actually in command of Alamo. Oh, wait, no, go.
Yeah, that's why I say. And either way, I am not an NCO. Nobody ever said I was qualified for that. So I would want to try to work with the squad instead of being like, hi guys, I'm your new squad leader, and you are my elite employee. So yeah, it really should be working with the squad instead of being like, hi, I'm sitting in. Go there, now. In the second week.
Okay. Sent-27 is informed.
Alamo will be granted freedom, but should focus on relaying any important information
Oh, by the way, since you're gonna be in Tyrant for the 26th, the week of the 26th, it's established thing that Asher's gonna be in the Wizzo slot. Speak grievances if you don't like it, but that's like the plan.
Asher will be in the what?
The second seat of the Valkyrie.
I don't have any problem with that. I can sit in the back.
The test run, yeah,
It's
that's
the test
fine.
run,
though.
yeah. You gotta.
If you guys have an internal system and it ends up working well, then that's totally fine.
My internal system is lengthy 1 a.m. announcements.
Hell yeah, brother. Alright, can you guys see into the J5 section where I'm posting the awards and medals? Okay, I'm just making sure.
Are these not public?
No, it's for the NCOs only right now. I'm posting them there, and then we'll be posting them all on Moss once they're all because there are a fuck ton of medals that still need to be done.
Fuck.
Cannonade breach. Now I gotta find something that looks fucking baller for that shit.
Cannonade? Is that like you put like a cannonball inside like a mine?
No, a cannonade breachman or cannonade would be like a fusillade for a fucking like just a bunch of cannons going off at once. Might steal this one since actually yeah, I think I'm gonna steal this with a YouTube. That one came very close to reaching my fucking letter limit on this fucking slide.
Do you use fucking PowerPoint?
Yeah.
1974.
Hey, it looks decent enough.
Ow. I'm leaving. You can't make me. I'm
Are
out.
you going to
Fuck.
bed? Oh wait, no, you're talking about in your fucking game.
Belt. Is it fair to say for Sims, because we literally can't have a commissar on him, they're not there, that the three things to focus on are verbatim, when you're in contact and with what, 2, when you're moving, and 3, relaying if you're not in contact for extended periods of time.
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing anything. That's like really just the essentials. Bold that section so that there's Thirdly, turret, touch to Alamo. Goal there is to only call shit out when it's missed and should have been called up. Assuming that goes well, the period ends. Else.
Oh, Wizzo, you guys are fucking saying that because it's the weapons officer slot on the fucking Valk. Okay,
Yeah.
I was like, where have I heard this?
Fucking what?
You forget, I was at an infantry battalion for 5 years. Fucking air terms fucking go through my brain like nothing. Like
Air terms scare me.
Shut the fuck up, Steven.
Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I fucking did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, holy shit. I did it.
Okay. I will read this out and then send as long as all parties agree. Which, Bongo, honestly, you should too, because you're command staff, and then we have more weight behind it. So, in relation to a lengthy discussion of the headhunting and inability to communicate information up the chain, the following consensus was made between Commissariat, Command, and Tyrant. Alamo admitted straight up to headhunting, so they get no say. Oopsie poopsies. Next paragraph. In the first week, all related parties will get penal with Commissar Ghetto. This will be carried out as he sees fit. Belt will take command of Tyrant, and I myself will sit in and assist Alamo, assuming Ghost is there, and if not, we'll work in conjunction with that squad to keep them combat effective. In the second week, Alamo will be granted freedom, but should focus on relaying any important information due to the lack of a commissar. Tyrant will be monitored by myself and reminded to call things up in order to keep things flowing. While yeah, it's a game, this is basically all we're asking outside of attendance and squad wrangling, so of the semi-serious aspect of it, it's well within the rights to get it right. Things to mainly focus on are just 1, when you're in contact and with what, 2, when you're moving, 3, relaying if you're not in contact for extended periods of time. In the third week, the commissariat will be mostly hands-off, with Ghetto attached to Tyrant and myself attached to Alamo. Our goal there is to only call shit out when it's missed and should have been called up. Assuming that goes well, the period ends, else more will be discussed following. And that's where it ends.
I will take a written exam. Actually, it sounds kind of fun.
Yes, okay.
I will take a written exam.
Bongo, as a command man, no
Mhm.
problems?
Well, that sounds fair.
Alright.
Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned.
It's only 1 in the morning, guys. Don't worry. If I had taken my meds, I would have still been up for another 6 hours.
No.
Hey,
Bongo,
but now you
if
get to rest.
No, I don't.
If you're taking your meds, we wouldn't be here.
Why don't you get to rest?
Because it's 1 in the morning, I'm going to have to take melatonin, unless otherwise I won't be able to fall asleep. It is officially too late to fall asleep.
Wait, is that how your body works?
Sure does.
ADHD goes crazy like that, dude.
I just pass out whenever, like...
Dude, must be fucking nice. If I stay up...
No, it's a trick you have to learn. I thought everybody learned it in the military.
Oh, I slept wherever, whenever I could. Because I was always exhausted. But now that I have a schedule to my name, if I don't fall asleep by like 10, I have to stay up all night and just suffer.
Bongo, that is the realest shit you have ever said in my entire time of knowing you. But I never thought anybody else understood why after a certain point I just full commit.
Yep.
Okay, I'm just saying, I have gone to bed at 2 o'clock, woken up at 4, and like, let's get the bread.
There's a certain line.
Imagine.
If I sleep 5 hours, I am more awake than if I sleep 6 hours, which is fucking weird.
Yeah, true. Also very true.
So what I want you to do is I want you to imagine going to bed at 2 in the morning, and then your circadian rhythm wakes you up at 6 anyway, but the problem is you took melatonin to fall asleep in the first place, so now you're drowsy as fuck. Still fully awake at like 6 in the morning, like that's why sometimes whenever I like go to bed so hard, I forget what day it is, and I sometimes forget my name. It's like, dude.
No. The easier way to do it is to slam 4 shots as you
and then go to your day absolutely plastered.
It's just fucking ruined. Oh. I think that I've only ever gone to work a couple of times having not slept at all, and I know the difference, and I feel like the clients know the difference, because normally I'm attentive. They'll have questions and I'll have answers. Those days are like, I'm not talking, I don't give a shit about what you're doing on the weekend. Fuck your kids, fuck their college. I don't give a fuck. Just let me finish so I am working.
And it's your fault. What's up?
So there's 2 weeks to you guys being with us, or there's 3 weeks?
There's 2 with a 4th,
Do I have a list?
perhaps in the work.
Yeah.
And then, perhaps maybe just... We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. But right now, it's 1 week of penal, 2 weeks of else.
Yeah.
Okay, well...
Also, Ichi... Imagine needing melatonin to fall asleep. Yes, I need melatonin to fall asleep if I've been awake past a certain point.
I think you should probably clarify for Alamo. that it's not all of Alamo going headhunting. It's Sims and them, because Sims just
Does
posted
it read that
Alamo.
way?
We're going to be penal this next week.
Okay.
I'm just.
One
fuck! Go into Alamo chat and be like, "Hey, correction," or like. I know it's against the rules.
I'm going to.
Or just DM Sims. DM Sims.
Danger, danger, danger! Not all of Alamo is penal. It's just you and Bourbon.
Danger, Will Robinson.
Why is Torch 92% of fucking insurgent?
I get information across. That's like all I'm good for.
That's what we pay you for.
Zakadia.
Sim sends back, I'll give you something to give penal about.
That's what he just sent me. I'm just gonna send him a gif of an eyebrow raise.
I was gonna say the Gundam GIF.
Okay,
right.
no,
No, don't you dare!
Said it.
No,
You said it.
Michael.
Michael, don't leave me here.
Oh, all right. I need to attempt to fall asleep. Holy fuck! Thank you, everybody. Thanks for showing up. Also, productive meeting. It only took us. It almost took us. Literally. Time and a half for the op to get here.
I'm gonna head down and laugh with Sims.
Alright.
Oh, he's deafened in there.
F. He doesn't want to hear your shit.
Ghost said he's not going to be there, so I'll be trying to work with the squad.
Wait, no, fucking Tuna doesn't fucking understand. What the fuck?
Don't even worry about it. It'll blow over. If we need to clarify, you talk with Sims pretty often.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's pretty cool. I think I use
And
this.
he's up there, isn't he? He usually is. I don't know.
Sims is.
You talk with
Tuna
both of them pretty frequently. I'm sure if he has a problem, he'll say
frequently.
something. Shut up.
Yeah, it's got you, dude, isn't it?
Yeah.
The 1 a.m. giggle. Alright. Before I get too stupid and say something I'm gonna regret, thanks for
2 a.m.
as a treat.
Wow. But yeah, I'll end up working with probably Chip to just, get Chip moving, because I know Chip has problems, because he's never wanted to be an NCO. But he always ends up being put into that position. So I'll try to work with him and get shit moving.
Alright, so without further ado, if you guys are
Without
still
further
here,
ado.
holy shit, thanks for watching. If you're still here, I'm gonna stop rambling and wasting your time, terrible old outros, and some things never change. Good night, everyone.
Good night.